Hey, Macy. Are these BO3s or BO1s? I'm assuming BO1s. Keep playing until you reach free match losses. Maybe I'll just do a regular draft. I wonder if the EV on these are the same as the EV in the other ones. Let's see, 3,000 gems. Can I close this thing? Annoying. And the max is 10 what? Dude. Okay. How do I get rid of this thing? Okay. 10 mythic packs and 12 packs. None drafts are better EV. Oh, let's try one. You still draft in the same pool, right? You just play against players who are in the contender drafts, I think. I don't know what I'm going to play in the showcase, modern showcase. Kind of play blue white blank. I played a league with the 5-color creativity deck, and I went 4-1, and it felt pretty good. The white cards were good. Binding was not. I'm kind of a binding hater, but binding was pretty good. The Scarlet Witch unplayable. This thing's fine. This thing's meh. Walker's good. Viv is fine. Bar back up. So I guess it's between Agent Walker and backup. I'd guess it's Agent Walker, but I'm not sure. Agent Walker is kind of a gold card, which is, well, no, it's like a split card, which is nice, but Boar backup obviously also. That says 58.5. And on John Walker. John Walker like 1% worse. And you're always sad when you don't have like 3 or 4 land of cyclers. And it's a 4-drop, there's a lot of 4-drops. Okay, I guess I'll take the bar back up. I'm not sure what people pick there. Oh, and Fabo yesterday was my own take on Jeskai Miracle Chan. Here's the list if you have to. Yeah, I will. I think I'm pretty lukewarm on control right now. Not sure where my teammates are at on control, but this 2-drop's like fine. The drone's probably the better card in the pack. So I don't know if I want to shop around or... Sorry, I've drafted so little. I'm still like 17 landings, everything. Yeah, I mean, the drone is like meaningfully better, and blue-white's like the best color combo anyway, so... Yeah. Probably easy Falcon here, right? I mean, I know Take Up the Shield has insane stats. But... Falcon probably... That card's been pretty ridiculous for me. Yeah, I mean, it still has 1.5% better almost. Okoye is solid. I'm assuming Okoye is better than taking a Doombot here. Okoye is 58.8. Doombot is 1% worse. The Strike is worse. Avenger Tower is probably the pick. Ooh, there's a drone again. The white free drop is very good, especially in white black. But yeah, blue white is just that good. What is a white free drop? I should be starting for blue white, yeah. I'm assuming the tower is just not so. 51.6. Drone is a little higher, but I'm gonna just value the lands. Oh, the 2-4, yeah. Yeah, I think that I like the 2-4 lots. Pretty unassuming at first, but red's a little open, but I mean Doombots will be good if I end up blue-red somehow. Or am I supposed to take like Hulk Smash or even the blue-red card somehow? How do people feel about blue-reds? Well, I'm getting cut pretty hardcore here. It's a little late Pet Avenger, I guess. Jeskai, Scepter Chant. Yeah, I mean, seems fine. I still think Force Solitude is way too many. Dresden was not the greatest for me, but looks fine. I've just had bad experience with Control recently. Like a lot of them in a row. That's a late go nuts. Could like Splash too, could just be banned. Some of my better decks have been free colors with a bunch of land cyclers. That deck. Oh. Calling this your own take on Jeskai Miracle Shan on a side note is like, I mean, all weird. Just like all the stock, like just stock list of Jeskai chants. Like what else? What other cards are you gonna play? Super Suit's kind of nice. I wonder if I should take my first land first. Probably the land first. Don't want to gatekeep or diminish people's accomplishments, but I do think words have meanings. Big fan of Vigilance Reach. You have no max hand size. Whenever you cast a spell that targets creature, you have a Go Nuts. Right now, I'm assuming that card doesn't have the greatest stats, but it does look kind of scary. 57. Baxter Building's really good. Crusade's pretty nice. That's kind of a tough pick now, or is it just Baxter Building, maybe? I'm gonna post that one, and what's the pick? I'll take the building, but I'm really not sure. The Feast? Have an Ant-Man's army. Splashford Scroll. So it's like between Crusade and Heroic Feast. I think I should be green, but also I don't think the Feast is especially good. Especially not in blue-white. Sorted by blue-white. The Feast's not even a good card. I wonder if the stats are all higher on Samson. No, still pretty low. Take Agent Sharon. I wouldn't mind a 2-drop, but... Oh, there it is. Ooh, Gorilla is nice too. Sorry, I'm coughing a lot. I mean, green could be a splash right now. It could be Go-Nuts and Pet Avengers. Because I'm getting fed decent amount of white cards. Another Boar backup, probably easy pick. Is Mr. Hyde still like very mid stats? What's the Baxter building? What's better, the Helicarrier or the Ants? I guess I could be blue splash too. Could be white green. Antrite. Okay. Heard good things of the Helicarrier, even though the stats are probably bad. On second Okoye, playing to Okoye seems bad. Should I take the 2-drop just in case? Or is 2 Okoye acceptable? For Okoye, my bad. Viv. Just gonna take the 2, right? It's not very good in blue-white though. It's like a 2-2 for 2. But I need some 2s. Helicarrier probably at his best in a white green if it's good anywhere. Does white green use the token as well? Take the suits. It's kind of a late specialist. The feast tabled. Oh, there's a Royal Guard too. How are we doing on gaining life? Still pretty bad. Oh, no, leave Thursday, just last day. I would not play that 2-drop. You would not even play Agent, just too bad. I mean, what if I get a Spike It, something like that, and I just need some 2-drops? Or was the Agent? Go one. It's a card we lost to yesterday. Card's broken. Just take scroll, I guess. What's that thing? Oh, it's Sunblast? No. Destroy all tap creatures. You gain 2 life for each creature destroyed that way. I wonder how that card works, and I guess I even have a tapper. I'm in a tapper's color. It's pretty nice. Alright, are we taking Patriot Shield Wielder? Dynamorpher? That thing for the splash? I don't think I need another 5. Ooh, that thing's nice now. Oh no. It's pretty mid. Ooh, a hero in training. Well, nice. First hero. Mockingbird's unplayable. I mean, surely if you're white-red, it's fine now. I might not play the drone. I have a lot of fixing, though. Yeah, I'm not drafted much, and I've drafted a lot of blue, white, and Bants. Like, people will do stuff like try and force themselves to not draft what's open. I don't know how I feel about that. Just want to practice drafting, like, what I should be drafting. But, because then you end up in, like, then your drafts are just not realistic because you're not taking the cards you're supposed to take and you're passing, and it's like I feel like it gets weird and stuff. Like, I don't know who's right, who's wrong though. What's the better approach? What should I play in the Modern Showcase? I kind of want to play Blue-White Bling, but I don't know if that's super helpful or if that deck's any good. I kind of play that Mono Green Kozilek's command deck. At 5 out of few leagues. That deck kind of makes sense to me. That it would be decent. I could play the Creativity deck. I 4-1 the league was it. It was fine. That's a really nice late brawler. I could play one of the iTwitch decks. Living in, I saw Matrix where Living in had 45% win rate. So I'm just gonna trust, you know. Ooh, Rapid Rescue has like decent stats. How many? I have a lot of spells though. Do I? 1, 2, 3. Maybe not that many. 4, 5, 6. I mean, none of these cards are good, right? Serpent Specialist is nothing special, right? I trophied with John Creativity. Now I'm convinced the best thing on the planet. If I saw your list, yeah. I like playing less colors, but I will say the bindings and the thefts and all the non-John cards were really, really good for me. Do I want another dual lands? I don't have that many. I mean, Ants Army is just good cards. I think I would take the lands. I might be short of playable. And that card has abysmal stats. Yeah, I'll take a broker. Oh. The Dino was kind of okay for me. I'll do Dino over Royal Guard, but I'm assuming the stats says that's bad. But maybe it's just bad because, you know, maybe Royal Guard has better stats because people don't just put 10 5-drops in their deck. And then if you start overdoing it, oh, never mind. Wakandan Royal Guard has way worse stats than I thought. Just seems like a straight up. Yeah, the persist angle. The Mickey was pretty good too. The Mickey felt like a meaningful upgrade. It's also like 1 mana cheaper to cast. There's single counterspell. There's We Say Dine at common. That's really good. Dirty Dangus, thanks for the 30 months. Welcome back. Let's see. This can go Rapid Rescue. I might not play. These are good. This, hopefully I don't have to play. Good, 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 good. Okay, so I still want to play 17 lands, even with 2 land cyclers. How many lands did it put? 17, yeah. What's my mana like? Am I even going to play 1 island? Have to. Do I have to? Room building lets me chasm for 1 more. I mean, that's probably good enough. 5, 6, 7. And then 7 green. Rapid Rescue. Yeah, it's my least back card, I guess. Is it better than Drone, though? Do I even have a broken permanent in my deck? Like Agent 13's my hero. How does 17 lands like Rapid Rescue in white green? 57 2. In white green specifically. +1/5. Alright. Who? Franny. Hype S4 as in the Dota player? As for Puck Mid. Thanks for the resub, Franny. What is S4? Might have to block here, right? Hmm. Ovian. Still don't hate a block. We're not gonna be able to attack next turn. Do you have a... And then I can't block it anymore? Yeah, I haven't shaved yet. Need to shave. Lays hates the beard too. Seems okay to trade a 1-for-1 here when my hand is kind of stacked. And I was on the draw. You made a food? They're just trading down power, toughness, ability. I'm all about it. Card's all scary. So I could play the Wing Wonder, or I could play Reptile, pump it, go nuts. Wait, can I go nuts? Can even teamwork? Oh, I don't have blue mana. Gab is high. Yeah, I'm not gonna let that thing pop off. Oh, scary. Kind of awkward if they block. They probably have like Hellcat or Strike or something, and then I get time walked. Maybe that was a bad attack. It's mostly the one card, right? It's mostly Strike. 4/4 flyer, pretty good here. Vigilance too? Jeez. Look at the cards. Let's cycle this. Hi, Gab. The French, Spanish judges sent out Norway yesterday, said not a road to work over crazy years now, I guess. Are you from Norway? This is bad. Backup's not gonna see me. Yeah, the refs was not the greatest yesterday. I mean, I don't know. Seemed fine. I kind of sucked at the end when you're supposed to get a corner kick. He didn't see the ball got touched, and then there's like a couple things. But I mean, the goal you scored was the guy just shoved him. I don't know if they call these very often. Maybe it's not the most consistent. Maybe they usually don't call that kind of stuff. No, he got robbed? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a judge expert. I didn't feel like they got robbed, but feels like just stuff that happens. Do I have a removal? I don't. I don't think I have a web up or anything. Do I have a 1 mana hero? How many heroes do they have? Well, all their creatures are heroes. Thanks. You're the most polite opponent I've ever played Pro North Napoli 3 years ago. I was playing what, Blue White Control? What were you playing? Hard to win when John FIFA wants the big countries in the semis. Probably conspiracy theory. It's really hard to like for that stuff to actually happen. I don't know. Everyone likes a Cinderella story too, so not even sure that makes that much sense. A rapid rescue my sweeper. I guess my sweeper's not even doing anything here. Well, I am drawing all the cards. Four, five, 4, 6. Vigilance Reach. 9 man, I can actually make it a huge wait, I've already played a land this turn? What? Weird. My money's on France, but my heart is on Argentina. I mean, France is definitely the best team. Can they execute when it matters? We'll see. Looks like they're just chump attacking. I'll take it. Esper midrange, I played Grixis mid. Oh, I was playing Esper midrange. Read your podcast going to day one where you talked about how you were super confident with Grixis. That turned out to be very good feeling. So I was playing what, Rafine? I don't remember now. I don't know how I get out of this mess though. I have the tapper and the sweeper. I have 9, 10 mana. I have a 6/6. And 7. I mean, I kind of have to put some bodies in play here, or else I'm just going to get ran over. Like, keep pumping that thing up. Try to keep up a tiny bit. 3, 5. So 6, 8. I mean, I'll trade an attack with Captain Marvel. Even this thing. Oh, this can be an 8, 8. Oh, it's 2 creatures. Another gifted sub. Yeah, it's kind of wild how many players are getting injured. I mean, it's not wild, it's not surprising, but I've never seen anything like it, right? There's never been a turn like that where they're just dropping like flies at the end of the game. Naughty, thanks for the gifted, appreciate it. It might be worth it, honestly. For alt tab creatures. Probably have to. I think I'll take over. Oh, I kept the wrong land up. Oh no. You drew something? Alright. I'll believe you. I wonder which one's better here, draw a card or look at the free. Oh. Yeah. Go down to 2, sure. Right, drawing a card's got to be better, right? Should I start attacking? Maybe I'll wait a turn. 4, 9, 13 mana. Definitely want to play the tapper. No attack from up is weird. Why? And this guy gains reach. Main phase, a reason for that. So I want to do tower first. Can I just kill them this turn? Target creature can only deal damage as. Oh yeah, it was 9 mana. I can also make the yeah, I can make it a 6. I can make it the free 5 gain advantage reach and then make it a 6/6, so it'd be 9/9 reach. Yeah, it was close. Didn't they forget to use Agent the one turn? Probably cost them the game. I think they did. Maybe they still had Summoning Sickness. Human Hero. I see no help, but I have 17 lands and 2 land cyclers. Also, I can teamwork this. Comcast a ref. Comcast anything but. That card might be annoying at some point. Not a target creature can only get plus. Should I put the counters on the Serpent Specialist? Oh no, then I can't fight though. It is a fight cards. Alright, a bit awkward on the mana here. That would have been brutal if I had at 14 instead of being at 16 and losing to the double strike trick. Alright, I can cast the cards. Vigilance. Probably should attack with Serpent Specialist here. What are the stats on the Hulking? I think they're not great, but what's it called? Hulk Link. 54/7. Kind of wonder like how much better a card like that becomes if you add a point of toughness or either a point of toughness or a point of strength or give it vigilance plus reach. How much did it move the needle? Alright, 4/4. I can offer a trade here. Yes, I'll just try and find a planes. I don't really love where this game's going, but Like, all my cards are pretty mana intensive. You play a lens from your graveyard, and you make 1/1 sets. So. +2/+1 hexproof. Good send Okoye. It's in for 1 more damage. And I'm pretty happy if they trade either of these cards. Surely. Let's try this. I think this is good for me. Especially because I have a second Okoye in my deck. Maybe they have another one in hand too. Oof. Popping off. Highly engineered robots built for interdimensional exploration around. That's what Herbie stands for. Noted. Alright, deck, whenever you want. Thank you. Putting all your eggs in the same basket. Can I attack? They have nothing. Checking for secret reach. No massive bows on any of the creatures. Check. Dauntless Drafter, always. I mean, I'll let you have a tower. Alright, sure. Uh-oh. This thing's a merfolk too? Pretty nice combo. Like, Garro is really good for me the one time I had it. Doesn't have, like, busted stats, but... sick here. Should I block with 4 creatures? 3 creatures, or my 1/1 Death Touch? Hmm. So I can use it now, I can use it in my next upkeep. I should just put the count on Herbie unit and try and have it go all the way. Might not even use the lands next turn. Depends what they do. Just go double spell. and then have lethal in 2 turns. But I mean, have 2 cards, draw 2. I'm not super confident. I might win eventually. Plus, I have that sweeper somewhere in the deck. I'll see how fast or slow I want to play it. One of my favorite old border basic arts. You know, like the beta lands. Oof. Bounce my 2/1/1s, got a 6/5 hexproof. And they're still dying too. But they don't always go very well. I don't know, there's so many pretty ones, honestly, it's hard to pick. Reach? No haste. They're probably just desperate, trying to draw an answer. I guess I should do it now. Put up strike and stuff. Apex, yeah, Apex really pretty. Urza Saga are pretty. Ice Age, Mirage, Tempest. I mean, honestly. Wait, is there time difference? Isn't this? It says 5 p.m. Do I need to be careful? No, because yesterday Canister it was 5:30. This challenge started at 5:30, and at 5:10 Canister said the challenge had started already. So maybe there's. What's the hands? I should definitely check, or if someone can check for me. Damn, hero into Herbie. Into bar backup, into removal for the big creature. Yeah, I'll just check the clients. If I get we say denades, I'm gonna mold. I guess I'll wait a turn to see what I really want. Damn it, it's always a land on top when I do that. It's an hour and a half from now. Yeah, I mean, it's always 5 p.m., right? Alright, so we still got old value. What are we playing? I don't know. I could play that mono green Kozilek's command deck. Could play blue-white blink. Could play 5-color creativity. I could play iTwitch. Like, either of the iTwitch decks, maybe. Maybe the Archon Persist build, just because it's the one I've played the most. Like, even if I do well with some of these other decks, it's like one tournament. Like, was the black green iTwitch Overlord deck? Like Archon, I kind of been liking, but yeah, I don't know. We already broke it anyway, so maybe I should just draft. No, it's a showcase. If it was just a challenge, maybe I wouldn't play showcase. I could play our broken deck. Pretend it's not our broken deck. Combo deck that kills on turn 2 95% of the time. Everyone's just been missing it the whole time. No big deal. So I kind of want them to attack with their 2 creatures next turn. Borrow backup might stop them from doing that. Whereas Okoye have worse blocks. I still have 2 free 2s and have a 4/4 and a 3/3. If I just attack with a 4/4. But same for. Then I played a more expensive card, I guess. Oh yeah, it's 95% exactly. 95% turn 2, and then sometimes you get lucky and it's turn 1. It's Necro. It's Necro was Mox. It's Delighted Halfling Black Green Necro. It's like you're just casting Necro on turn 2. No big deal. Oh, I guess this into Okoye. I didn't even think about the first strike. That's pretty sick. Somehow I've played white green a decent bit, or even white a lot. And I haven't had that combo really. Trade a 2/2 for a 2/1. Why not? 2/1 for a 2/2. Oh. Hmm. I should probably kill that thing. Maybe I should have saved my removal. We have the barrage now. Yeah, even has reach. I think they have the barrage. Splinter Twin. I haven't gotten Splinter Twin yet, or assembled Splinter Twin myself. It's the Red Hull plus the Storm-like spell. Jeskai Artifacts. Her deck was a bit of a train wreck. What if I attack with everyone? 6/7 blocks on Pet Avengers. 4/4 blocks a free 2. Drone blocks here. This blocks a free 2. They take 4. Does not seem very good. Kind of unfortunate I didn't draw a single on my lands. I guess that's what Rapid Rescue is all nice for in my deck. Because I have these I have these 2 special lands. Maybe I got greedy. Maybe I was supposed to Righteous Fury that automaton, honestly. just hard to get a ton of value, especially when you have these kind of boards. And save the Crusade for... Oh no, I'm definitely casting it. Then I have to play my land first. So they can go block and chump and take 8. But then they get a counter. They kill Herbie. They lose a 1/1. I'll lose a Herbie. Seems kind of worth, no? I see if it an instant speed removal or even a depower. I get kind of wrecked. Like, would they have even attack there if they didn't have a trick? Oh no, they have a trick. Or they just miscount. Please don't block like that. I mean, still not the end of the world. Well, no, that was really bad now. Oh, I still have lethal, actually. Okay, they needed to have a trick, and I still have onboard lethal. Probably worth it. Probably just gotta attack with everyone if they say go. I could wait a turn now. Because now they need 2 tricks, or a blocker and a trick. So 1 trick's not enough. Oh wow. Had lethal last turn. And now they drew the Spider Woman. Maybe they did. Maybe they were sandbagging the Spider Woman. Actually, but like the client told us, yeah, maybe. I don't know. People can be pretty good at. My reads are not very good for that stuff. Also, if they had that last turn, it would have been a good play to hold it. They're not dead, right? Killed it. Attack with everyone. Take 1. When you do, so it's just gonna die, right? Don't get anything. How is that 1 more? I could try and just kill them. think they might just chump here. No, I guess jumping. Well, wait, why didn't they use their Castle Doom to turn? Doesn't this turn this into a free? Not that would have mattered here, but all right. I almost flooded out. What was my mistake this game? Maybe misusing my 6 mana cards. Forest, those are Eurolands. Might cycle here. Just because my curve goes all the way up, but might not make a ton of sense. I'm drawing. It's kind of close. Worst case, I go turn 3, turn 4, turn 4 again. Those are both Eurolands. It's kind of my go-tos too. Whenever another villain and or artifact, I feel like people just have had it there. Like the Stark card, yeah. Yeah, clearly they have something. Alright, I'm not blocking, so let's attack. Guess I'm just gonna try to play Pet Avengers on turn 7. Try and be mana efficient. So they have +1 plus so indestructible, that's what it does. It's good on blockers too, though. Kind of awkward, con attack, con block. One creature in the yard, one to go. I blocked this turn, hero on speed. Wait, they've been bluffing the whole time? I get to play even if I kill this thing. Brutal. Might have Dub's trick. They might still have the +1/+0. That makes sense. I still think they have it. They just had that thing to play last turn. Can gain all the life next turn. Uh-oh. Wow, destroy target token. And target opponent loses 2 life, probably. Four. Menace too? No. Not that great against Indestructible, I guess. And here it's pretty close between treasure and foods. Get treasure and play the wielder. Yeah. I just really want to flood the board, like X Magic. Is it the Stark Industry or am I really dumb? Dude, they just bluffed me the whole game. Oh, well played. What did I take damage from? Oh, it's villain or artifact. Now they drew the Stark Stolen Tech. That'd actually be so sick. Maybe I should add an extra token there for good measure. It just played like super reckless the whole game, and I just was like, doo 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 doo. Just stake it all the time. Can you imagine if they had not played this way? I would have taken basically no damage the whole game. They're either like genius, reckless, not sure. Oh, well played, honestly. They pushed so much damage through. Just repping something. Or the real Dauntless drafter, seriously. I mean, I guess that's what happens when you draft red black. You can't possibly win if you don't do that, because red black's just so bad. Could just draw lands, 17 lands. This is gonna be awkward though. Like, feels like a closer spot than last time, especially because I don't have blue mana yet. Echo's a scary card too. Close call. Feels like I should play the long game right. I'm never gonna. I don't know. My hand's pretty good at pushing damage through. I'm not playing in a challenge. I don't know yet. Maybe mono green splashing Kozilek's command. Deck looks kind of sweet and something I haven't tried yet. No attacks. And they didn't equip either. Oh, let's see if they let me attack. Just stack with Raft. Could attack with Sharon, except I'm gonna lose it. Could be Strike, could be I Am Iron Man, could be the 2/2. The Trudge list, no. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. I guess putting a counter on this officer plays around that and plays around strike. Attack the free two. Yeah, but then they could have the removal spells I was talking about. Like, it was kind of a little risky to not tap my agent. Because if I attack with agent, maybe they had both. Maybe they had the ant. Sometimes when stuff like that happens, they just have it all. They have the ant and the strike and the whatever. Am I just gonna die to flyers? Maybe? I attack with both. Can double block here. But they're losing their big flyer. They have free cards. They have the spike it to get through my pet Avenger. Yeah, maybe my attack was bad. Definitely got completely wrecked. They have a tapper too. I do have that sweeper. Damn, they want the surveil and the scry. Oh, they're attacking with both. Yeah, that makes sense. Copy target. Oh, they can copy raft. I haven't had that one come up yet. I played Echo a couple times. It was good for me. I think it's especially good in blue whites. Yeah, I need that sweeper. That'd be like, I'm not sure how else I'm gonna win. Wait, they didn't move the shield to like Echo Eater? What do you have? And why am I playing my creature first? Oh, Hulk Smash? Blazing Crescendo. Dude, I'm getting like so owned at every step of the way. Maybe they had that one the whole time earlier. Murdoch's Crusades. He had to tab the dock twice. Yeah, Herbie the Good as always. Necrotal. All 2 for 1. Brother, just move the thing to the ant. What are you doing? Oh. I mean, I should probably block that thing, right? Oh, I guess I should block that one. Ooh. They're at 10. They're kind of low. Oh, lifelink? Brother, I suck. Oh my god. That was bad. I've just used a tower. Well, yeah, they even have a 5-5. I don't know, maybe it won't be that bad. Looking pretty bad now, though. Okay, freelance to the bottom. You'll have to see it. I mean, are they just dead? 5, 8, 10? 5, 8, 10. Dumped 2. Probably have a trick. Oh. I say I would not attack if I thought they had a trick. Ah, that's brutal. Free blockers. I mean, they have been surveilling and scrying, to be fair. Yeah, playing that brawler. I had to figure out the power of the shield kit. You attack was 1 creature. And it untaps. Come on, brother, there's nothing. Let's go. Oh, there is something. Reach. Flying reach. Let's go. Was there vigilance somewhere? This thing has vigilance. Yeah, can you take it from a token? Yeah, I could have gotten vigilance. I do have an attack step here. I might. Selected attack. These three. They go. Eat the scroll here. Eat Okoye was 2 tokens. They might not kill it. I mean, they should kill Okoye, right? Because it gives first strike to my stuff. But also just play a reptile, install the boards. Reptile's been really good. I thought that card was kind of okay when people played against me, had its moments, but it's wait, what is going on? Or they're just okay attacking, I guess. I mean, they can tap it, but it might take a lot of damage next turn. Wait, what is going on? What am I missing? Just nothing. Just jumped attack. Showcase in 50 minutes. Well, that went well. I don't think this is going to happen at the Pro Tour, but I'll take it. What if I attack with everyone? Let's say they go block the 2/1/1, they try to eat a max amount of creatures. Block, block, block. And it can jump. Need to not die on the crackback. Seems kind of bad. They send in Ped, they have to lose their 4/4 and a 1/1. Trade down. Could send Okoye and a 5/5. Could only send the big dogs. Feels like that might make sense. Can you just not send the 1/1s? I'd be careful about time at the PT. Yeah. I mean, not much I can do about it, honestly. Just. I'm not gonna be able to get live drafts in this time around, so just the way it is. Alright, passing up on the tower activation. Yeah, they got pretty unlucky with their surveil. 10 lands when that. I mean, they played super sketch, obviously, but. Wait, I still haven't lost? Thought I lost. I guess a lot of my games were kind of close and I was kind of losing. Felt like I was not doing great. Diamond player. This contender too. Aren't people supposed to be a bit better? Just nothing matters. It's all fake. Definitely cycling here. I don't have green mana yet. Not really green mana. Isn't the pull-off player shared with Premier? I think it's the other way around. The pull-off player for the draft is shared. You still draft against general public and Premier drafters. Wait, it's just the payouts that are different? I thought it was you played against better players. Second Okoye has played out fine for me. I don't know if that's always going to be the case, but just flexing on them, letting them know. I played BO1. I don't know. I don't think the Moto Qs are firing really. I think I can adapt well enough. It's not optimal, but a lot of things I do are not optimal. Alright, perfect run. Am I trolling if I buy to Lantern Control? I only play at FNM and RCQ is really just trying to justify the Mox Opal purchase, but I guess I can always just switch to another Mox strategy. I can't answer that question for you. Just, I don't know your finances. I don't know what you enjoy. I mean, do what you enjoy. Just as long as you're content, you think you're going to be content with your choice. Should I try and mix min-max? Yeah. I would just be like, am I going to be content with my choice and not regret it? I don't know. Really up to you. I don't think anyone can answer that question for you. Mm-hmm. I'm on my own for backing that time, right? Mm-hmm. Right on time, unironically. 5 power or draw? I mean, Stokens might be able to get through with Okoye. Herbie into Falcon's also really strong. Seems like it was the wielder in play, you play Okoye. Well, that was almost worst case scenario. Yes, Death Dodge, still nice. I get to attack for 1. Scullyface Nelson, thanks for the resub. Appreciate it. And out of the land. Love it. Again, joined for MTG on a chill Sunday. Hit was a real hard lessons of life about decisions. Thanks. I can't tell if I'm getting trolled or not from Zax. I'll take it as a compliment. I'll take it first degree. All right, they have 5 colors or 3 colors, 5 cards in hand. Probably just a removal spell, right? What gets me here? What really gets me if I attack was the specialist and the 2 flyers. Yeah, I know he said something along these lines yesterday. And Mox Opal might be rough because either it's going to be too good again at some point and get banned, or if it's not getting banned, it's probably not good enough. I guess Affinity is one of the most played decks, but. All right. Lando Caldrician. I mean, I do have a tower and a pet Avenger. And Dino. Yeah, just Hour of Defeat. Fine. I don't think I want to put the counters right. Seems a little short-sighted. Oh, the bird has first strike. First strike Red Wing, GG. Can't remember if I've played a land this turn. Whatever, I haven't, but you could play that land untapped. What's the most competitive modern deck at $7, $100 and under? Well, what's the list? Storm's usually up there, right? Tron? Tron is cheap? Like Eldrazi Tron? Hey, Storm. Love to hear it. Kind of nice that I just have good attacks. What's the best? I mean, control decks are usually not too expensive. I guess there's fetch and shocks and stuff. Once in a while, I'll do a budget. You can play budget blue white for like 100. I'll do like $100 blue white control, and it's honestly kind of fine. All right, looks like they have something. At least they're not using it on my flyers or my pet next turn. What is it, decoy? Maybe attacking with reptile was bad. I could have just used a tower here. Kind of chilling this game. Just spewing a bit. Spewing a bit of value. Like they still have 4 cards in hand, they missed a land drop. Let's see. There's a world where I use tower in the upkeep. If they play something like really, uh-oh. Somehow I heard that card's like even in red black it's too slow. Like you'd think that card's just insane, but they're offering a trades. Oh, right, when it attacks. Okay, no blocks. They're offering a trade XDD. I'm offering a trade. Okoye for a 2/1 menace. Seems bad. Yeah, that play last turn could maybe cost me the game. We'll see. Goldfish, Tron, Prize, Grixis, or Star all under. I mean, that's all pretty solid options. I guess they get to recast it and connive. Wait, it's not even worth it. That's some pretty good cards. Just called to a couple flyers. Nothing they can do. I mean, a spell is a spell, but I don't know. It's close. Don't look like it's gonna be irrelevant. Uh-oh. I killed something, right? Pretty good. Oh, they're trying to race. Or they have another removal for Red Wing. They know about the agent. Does that have reach? They just leave themselves dead on board. Posture check. My posture's not that bad. Come on. Yeah, I mean, maybe they just wanted. People have been playing pretty bad against me all day. Thought I was in the contender leagues, but I think they have something. Looks like they have something. What do you mean to surveil? Can I go wide or am I cooked? Omelette du fromage has been redeemed. I have to stream in French for 2 minutes. Time for some français. Oui, oui. Ok, surveille top. Ça, c'est pas bon. Ça, c'est pas bon du tout. Tiens, on va commencer par piocher une carte. Ok. Ouais, j'ai même pas une bonne phase d'attaque, hein. Ah non, token 4-3. Non, Wolverine 3-5. Tout seul, 4-3 first strike. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, mais ils sont juste morts. 5 bloqueurs. Et j'ai 8 attaquants. Ça veut dire qu'il leur faut un anti-bet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ils sont quand même morts. Il n'y a pas de lifelink. Il écoute ce second drop, ça va. Pas le meilleur, pas le pire, je dirais. Tu veux blanc-bleu contrôle pour 400 $. Ouais, ça doit pas être si dur à faire, je pense. Ça suffit pas, ça, hein. On a bien compté, ça suffit pas, un anti-bet. Non. Ah, j'ai même tué First Strike. Boum. Le lifelink. Ok, mais le français. Bah, en français, on parle comme ça, hein. Je dis pas lien de vie. Personne dit lien de vie. Ok, cool. Ok, il est l'heure de choisir un deck. Un deck pour le showcase. J'ai tous mes packs, je les ai pas encore ouverts. Je les ouvrirai quand je commence à jouer construit. Bob the dog is not my password, actually. Believe it or not. Bob the dog lowercase is not my password on Magic Online. It's I love Twitch. I love Twitch 666. All right, so this is the list I'm thinking about trying today. I don't know if it's functional. But we had played the Landfall Shell. It was kind of okay. I didn't have Nantuko. And you do get to play the good cards. The good Eldrazi cards, which are Make a Spawn and Kozilek's commands. And Temple, the like 3 best ones, really. What is French for dog? It's chien. Bob le chien. I don't know if has anyone tried that deck in chats? I feel like no matter what I play, it's kind of going to be a waste of my time. Kind of play Blue-White Bling too. Blue-White Blink, not especially excited to play against Energy, but fine. Probably not great against Storm, but you can probably tweak your list. Affinity, fine, same. I mean, none of these matchups are very exciting, right? Honestly, I've played Bloodshine pretty recently. I've had really poor results with all types of control recently. Probably running a little bad, and then stream not helping me play well, but has been super underwhelmed. I was pretty high on control. I mean, there's still a chance I play control at the PT, but it's probably fine, honestly. I think it should be decent against Energy, decent against Ruby Storm, decent against Affinity. Tron's always tricky. Goryo's is tough. Goryo's is really tough. Grixis is fine. Pro is probably close. Titan's probably tough. And even the first 3 matchups are not like a massive favorite. The Archon deck. Does the iTwitch one? I did like kind of crush last time, and I've done well overall with that deck. Maybe that's. I think I should play that, or I should play that mono green deck. Golgari, where is it? It's Black iTwitch. I called it. My deck now. The iTwitch deck is very cool. What do you think about playing a Honda Specimen or 2 in this deck? Victimize. I've seen someone play it, and I was like, that could be good. Yeah, the first one, you kind of card you really never want to draw 2, but you think it's better than the Quill? The Quill really hasn't done much for me. Also, Forest sideboard seems a little spewy. Maybe it should just be in domain if I'm going to play it. Well, maybe not. Maybe I just want 25 lands anyways against a land destruction deck. Like, a lot of these card choices are not very scientific, even for me. Like 2 Thoughtseize, 1 Push, 1 Bone Shard Split, 2 Bowmaster. A lot of the lists only play 2 or 3 Emperor of Bones. I don't get it. The flares too. The flares are pretty hit or miss. Kind of card that gets a little worse after sideboards. It is a nice proactive strat. And you have Eye Twitch, which is good. Calling Ritual's pretty good sideboard card right now too. The other green deck is untested. Kind of don't want to play Victimize too. What is the turn 2 deck, or was that a joke? You think I would tell you what my broken Pro Tour deck was if I had a turn 2 combo deck? Pro Tour's next week. How many sack outlets you need? I mean, Eye Twitch. I mean, probably less than what I have. It would still be good, but obviously the more the better. You have a good one in mind? Like, do I want a card like Victimize that I'm going to board out in almost every matchup because it kind of sucks against Graveyard Hate? Mono Blue Tempo 16 lands? What the hell is Mono Blue Tempo 16 lands? Sounds kind of broken. Sounds like a legacy deck. Ruby Storm. I mean, unironically, turn 2 combo deck. Maybe not 95% though. Merfolk. It'd be funny if Merfolk was just the best deck in the format. Alright, I guess I'm going to start by returning the Mana Traders creativity cards for starters. Then think about the list. It did look playable, which I lost to Merfolk? Wait, why am I taking cards? What did I just do? Oops. Oh, someone was playing Boris LD. This thing was pretty good. I played like kind of weird matchups, not the most relevant matchups, but good luck in the Modern Showcase. Thanks. You too, if you're playing. Was trying to fit Eye Twitch into other builds. I mean, I think the minimum you need is I was playing. Where is it? The Rock. This deck was pretty good for me. And I have 2 towers, 4 charms, Bowmaster, my own thing, and then Grist. And it's like not ideal, but fine. There's just no gray ones besides that. We know the Showcase deck. Leaning towards the Black Eye Twitch deck. Do you expect a great run next week in the PT? Nah. I don't think so. I'm skipping the testing house. I haven't been playing specially goods. I do have a broken modern deck that kills turn 2 95% of the time, so maybe. Should I play one less Trawler? I think they've been good for me. But they're hit of Overlord. They're... But an extra swamp. No, 95% of the time. And the other 5% is when I kill on turn one. I think France or Spain will win. I mean, I think France will win. They're the better team. They might not win, but they probably win like, I don't know, at least 6 out of 10 times, I would guess. Not a soccer specialist, football specialist. So what am I not playing that I want? I mean, more push in the main. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 green sources. So I can't really play like green cards in the main. No, I have 4 Gemstone Cavern in my deck. So when I'm on the draw, I can kill them. That's how I kill turn 1. But I need to be on the draw and have a Gemstone Cavern. Math checks out, right? It's like 50% you're on the draw, 40% you have a cavern in your opening hand, so that's 20% left, and then obviously you don't have it 100% of the time, only like a quarter percent of the time, so that's where the 5% comes from. Getting Rel Essence. Well, the thing about the other color thing is about it sounds appealing, but I think Metal Bending and Decorum are the best by a lot. And then you still kind of want a sideboard, probably. Honda Specimen. Well, the Honda Specimen doesn't get screwed by Rest in Peace. And also, this deck lacks a bit of loot effects for Archon in the first place. Getting Shock and Price of Freedom sounds nice. I mean, sure. But, like, adding a color is just not worth it. Would you ever want to? I mean, there are games where you want the second one, but it's not like it's the worst sideboard cards. And just bring it in. Like, putting counters on Emperor of Bones, too. How many creators we have for Overlord right now? 6, 10, 14, 18, 20, 21, 25, plus the one you surveillance cycle on one and sack. Also, everyone's still playing 4 Crypt and stuff. I've decided that Crypt was a trap and I didn't really want Street Wraith in my deck and stuff. Una Sprawler, really? That was a card? I mean, I played I was going for the cards the other day. Played that one, it was not bad. When we used to play the Saga, like... Oh, Modok. Is Modok the tech? Oh, it's a legend. Does let you connive. What's it called? The mask. Probably not lose time doing this, doing what I'm doing, but Zemo, I don't think Zemo's good in this deck. I tried it. You need to build around it for it to be good. It's not good enough on its own. Why is it not showing? This thing, the Heirloom Mirror. It was an artifact for your Saga account. Pay 1 life, discard a card, draw a card, mill a card, put a ritual, then if it has 3 or more. I mean, it was like pretty legit, honestly. That card's kind of nice. It was a tiny bit better. There's not just a great connive creature, right? I considered Red Room Recruit for this deck. Somehow it's the best one. Merfolk, barely better Merfolk Trader. It does block Ragavan. I mean, it's just worse, right? Because they target and they can fizzle it. It's just a worse Red Room Recruit. Really happy with the 60. There's like Victim. I also like the Behemoth in this deck. But then Behemoth is better when you have oh, Bahamut, not Behemoth. It's probably better when you also have Victimize in your deck. But then these kind of cards get boarded out a lot. Isn't there a mono black 1/2 that connives? Yeah, Red Room Recruit. Are you listening? That's literally the card we had on screen. When I played it, I thought it was good. I thought it was good to have the fifth effect. But maybe I ran goods. Would Fable be good? I don't think I want to cut green. I think the green lessons are really good and Ritual's really good. But yeah, I think Fable's just great cards. Big Fable fan. I feel like people don't play Fable enough in their decks. Can't get it of Overlord though. You get Shock. Price of Freedom. Like, one Price of Freedom doesn't really save you from anything, though. Doesn't feel that way anyways. Sideboard has been good. I've been happy with the in and outs overall. Probably do some sideboard mapping. Is Brutality a better discard outlets than Hunt for Specimens? Hmm. Brutality in Modern. I do not know. Probably not. Learning for stuff is really nice. Should get the cards. If I get one collective brutality. Fable is still on rate for modern. Also, not, I mean, I didn't say Fable was broken. I just think it's. My guess would be it's still underplayed. Like energy, like Boris energy has completely cut it. Even like Boris Land Destruction feels like the kind of card maybe Boris Land Destruction could play. Or in the sideboards, you know. Could maybe be a good sideboard card for matchups where you have 20 dead cards. Stuff like that. $420. I'm gonna ruin this. Sorry. Maybe someone will drop. All right, Chad. The big question is: do I play 3 Pretty Towers and 1? I think I'm just gonna play matching cards. Could just play an extra Bowmaster too. I don't feel like Bowmaster was like amazing in this deck. That Revitalizing Pass too. That's another kind of sketchy one that I'm trying out. I think it's been decent for me. I guess I should try cards. Then sideboard, I could do extra Voidwalkers. Can you fit a what in the sideboard? Oh, the Mai for Storm? Is it just for one matchup? I'll react. I like to have a card that's for only one matchup. Okay, and so much 4, but I only have 2. Because you're kind of still like combo deck. Do I own the summon? Do I still have time to add it? I don't. Alright, this is probably good enough. Let's do it. Should I do hand hider? I6 showcase. Wow. Twitch Archon. I'll call it Modern Graveyard. What's wrong with the deck? Oh, just lagging. DRK Clutch. Last seen Affinity. Affinity's pretty tough. Who is it? They're calling me Papa Hats. I mean, some people I don't know call me Papa Hat, but... Alright, I mean, I have Bow, Overlord, Emperor. I don't have a 1-drop, but I guess I'll keep. Oh, I'm playing against Affinity. Maybe I should adjust. Oh, well. Kept too late. Some rando. Yeah. Yeah. Also, Blood Moon decks, the Forest. Also, maybe just like... Who knows? Burn deck. Turn 1 cap, or it's just a bunch of 1/1s. Guess I'm not beating that draw with any of my mulligans. That's like a lovely way to start the showcase. What a lovely, lovely way to start my showcase. I don't know, chat. Is it a good draw? It's even like us 2 bubbles, you know, just so they have the redraws. In case they need them. Should have played my broken combo deck. I would have just turned 2 them and beat that draw. Yeah, I mean, this is not the worst Gemstone Cavern deck. I just concede to not give them more info. Yeah, I might have a valid point. That would have been smart. They're probably lurking in my chat anyways. Can even make an artifact. Bowmaster a token. Board wipe? No. I think I was bringing the Culling Rituals, but I don't remember. Alright, let's cut Victimize. Oh, I have Flare in my deck, actually. We all forgot about Flare. I actually could have beaten that draw. Maybe if I had mulligans. I probably would have mulligan if I thought about it 2 seconds instead of... Oh well. Let's focus. I mean, they still have a Saga draw, so on the mulligan, I would have had to have like a really good hand to win. 4 Crypts. You can bring in the Stonebrain, I guess. Maybe Emery's. Bone Shard can go. And after this, it's pretty tricky. Was I just not bringing Culling Ritual in this matchup? I could trim a Persist. But it's nice to make them have it. I don't remember. How do I make room for 4 cards? Wow. Trim a Persist, trim a Supplier. Maybe 2 Culling Rituals. And then Bowmaster bad, Deceit too slow. I think Deceit on the play is fine, like Thoughtseize into Deceit, stuff like that. And then Bowmaster, he's playing 4 Preordain and Bubble. Think like you're pretty happy to draw the first one usually. Alright, he's mulliganing too. Could have maybe like gotten rid of Culling Ritual. I wasn't really thinking about it, to be fair. It was maybe all bad. Guess I'll take the Rebuke with my hands. At least Thoughtseize ourselves against a 4 Crib deck. No. Could even just have a shock for my Improv Bones or something. I don't know. I didn't even think about it, to be fair, but no. The answer would have been no. I have nice seeded bubbles because of Emery. Also, that game might just be really mopey. Also, I'm using my mana. I could just draw Lurin cards. Yeah, it gives me some outs. And the tower actually screwing me over here. If you do it fast enough, in paper, you can like sag the Emperor of Bones, adapt it, and put the Archon into play. Could play like a coward and Thoughtseize them. Or I could play the pass tapped. Also, that pass kind of... I think it would probably be a fetch land if it wasn't a pass. I can't remember what I cut for it. Wait for next turn. Yeah, I mean... If they have Crypt, I have to take it anyways. Yeah, I think just playing it and... Kind of calling Ritual in this is a combo too, but... Yeah... Doesn't putting a counter on Imp with the spell side of the land put Archon in play? Yeah, but I don't have the mana to do it. And I don't want to Thoughtseize myself. Have them, like, have a turn to play a Crypt. And then just lose my whole game. Even here, it's all like... I mean, it was this draw. I just don't have a choice anymore. Wait, why would they play all their artifacts now? Since Saga can't make tokens anyways. So Rebuke doesn't wreck me. Just counter it. What wrecks me? They don't even have Shock in their latest list. Oh, they have 2 blasts. Afraid of Bubble? I mean, why weren't they afraid of Bubble before? I mean, I don't have much of a choice. Also, I still have Ritual for... Still have Ritual if they have a Shock for my Emperor of Bones. Oh, they could have Sync. That would make sense. Wait, did their list even have Sync? They don't even play Sync anymore somehow. Oh, 1 Sync? They should have synced. Yeah, they could have synced in response to the trigger. Yes. Oh, I see. Maybe X for green source is good to in this matchup. Let's see. Green source might be better. Untapped green might be better than the crypt. Especially if I'm cutting Stitcher Supplier. Kind of like that. Cutting supplier is kind of sketch. But the more interaction they have, the worse cards like supplier gets. You kind of want to draw exactly 1, 0, or 1. Maybe Bowmaster is just too slow on the draw, but I think if they don't have the nuts and with 4 Thoughtseize, kind of nice. Maybe I should just have an extra mana source, and maybe I should just have all the rituals. Maybe I can just play a slower game against them. I don't know. It doesn't really make sense to cut a supplier on the draw when I had 2 on the play. Well, it's good sideboarding. What can I say? You see that? I still think the seed is good. Like maybe because I have Flare, I have Thoughtseize, I have ways to slow them down. I have Force of Despair. This has just been solid for me overall, but yeah, it's probably not the greatest on the draw in this matchup. It's still something you can sack to Flare. I mean, sometimes you don't have a cheap creature, right? Not like on a sack, especially if I'm cutting all these suppliers, Yeah, I wouldn't mind if obviously if the dream would be they have like a super all-in Kappa Cannoneer draw. Kept 7, played Saga on 1. So they're saying have some kind of Mox draw. Man, all these lands that come into play tapped. It's got to be Eye Twitch on turn 1, right? At least gives myself the chance of having turn 2 Disenchant. And I should get the Overgrown Tomb probably. It's like twice that Rabbit Island pass should have just been a... Should take notes. 2x. I mean, it didn't lose me the game last time, but... Passed. Wars. Then untapped. Crypt. Okay. Wow. It's kind of nice. No second land. It's kind of a weird 7 man. I mean, play a decent fair game. Another Eye Twitch. Know what I need. Feels like it's kind of hard for me to lose. I guess they might have weapons manufacturing in hand, and that could maybe get me. Liste moderne ou même de la tester? Non, genre, je teste pas les jeux des gens. Enfin, si j'aime bien la liste, oui, mais ouais, je veux bien jeter un coup d'œil, ouais. Yeah, I don't even have like a fixed fee for how much for like donation leagues. I should have at least even if it's like a really high number. Does Doomwake still do donation deck lists? How much does he charge? How much does Spike do it or never? Just like play his own decks. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And have one floating. That are 1-0 short. It's like, do you let them get all the 1-1s? Because I could flare and they could still have a cap. I have Ruinous Water Bending in my sideboard too. Two Crypts too. Yeah. Well, he had the extra 0, so gonna look pretty smart if he has a cap here. Did you forget about his colorless floating? Vexing Bubble. That'd be so insane. It's the greatest mana value. I could do it just now. I guess why. I was thinking I had to wait till Pinnacle was gone, but I have one card. I could even do it on my turn, see what I draw. I'm not. It's Force of Despair. That's one I can do whenever I want. You may sack a non. Okay, I have a Crypt up, Explosive, 0 cards. Yeah, Force of Despair would have been nice. I mean, I don't really care about a bunch of 1/1s, right? We can cast a cap anyways. Could disenchant Mox. Seems kind of bad. Why don't we care about 1/1s? I mean, doesn't kill me very fast. Can make a land drop. Throwing the 1/1s also forced me to play it. Why is killing the 1/1s good? I think I'm just gonna lead with Overlords. I'll see what I mail maybe. Future Kappas already have the mana to cast it. Could sag the Eye Twitch. And then block was sag the Supplier too. That's 2 Crypts though, so I need to stagger my Emperor of Bones. As the Emperor of Bones plan is going to be really slow. It is 4 drones. It is a lot of drones. But having a disenchant for the free is also nice. Could do it next turn, right? I can just do it next turn. Can get it and cast it next turn. Alright. Archon in the bin. Let's get back a Night Witch. See if we can sneak in a point of damage. You're gonna start stacking crypts to counter my Emperor of Bones. I'm just gonna play this. Oh, I'm dumb if I do it first, I get to attack with Supplier anyways. Hi, Alarm. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to Sewer. Yes, it was silly. I should have done it first and attacked with Supplier. Just strictly better. Feel like they need at least another cap right away. Or like Saga plus counter. That's the cards. Well, look at me no water bending last turn. Was that a good draw, chat? They're tapped out, right? I think that was a pretty good draw. I do get to exile my graveyard twice. Yeah, that's like obviously obscene. How much mana? 7? 8? Oh, that was an absolute beating. Rosie turns up and we draw the... I mean, I think I was winning this game. I was pretty massive favorite. It is... it is in fact good. Yeah, I even want to keep the GG's. I'm a big fan. Also, congrats on becoming a fan. Oh, thank you so much. What a kind opponent. Do they have outs? No. From this point, no. They could stack the rest of their deck and Magic Ville, dans l'espoir que ça te plaise. En tout cas, moi, je m'amuse bien avec. Alright. Hopefully someone broke Modern for me. It's just like control. Omnath. Ouais, j'aime bien Omnath. I think Omnath's pretty good. Ta liste, elle est un peu... Omnath control. People used to play that. Looks fine. Je dirais ta liste, elle est un peu gourmande, quoi. T'es un peu... a little greedy of a list. A lot of expensive cards. Aussi, 22 terrains, c'est un peu chaud et t'as beaucoup de terrains qui cassent par reine et tout. Tu devrais jouer plus que 22 terrains, peut-être au moins 23. Mr. Gab, I won my RCQ this weekend with Phoenix Dredge. Okay. But considering playing something less linear subtle to Graveyard Aid like Jeskai Control. Well, RC's an open deck list, so that can be scary. Like people might just keep like have hands that can beat you. Like the Phoenix, I think the Phoenix Dredge list is like pretty bad. So I'd keep that in mind. But I also haven't played the deck. But I don't know. I feel like it'll lose this to itself. It'll lose this to any graveyard hate. Yeah, like Affinity can maul. There's a few decks that have made that graveyard hate. All right, Chad. I'm gonna leave you. I'm gonna go hang out with my son since we have a break. Could use a food break too. Is Canister still playing? Playing Titans, probably still playing. 01. No, he'll also already. Call of Fire Weekend Day 2 Wrath. Jeskai Control. Yeah, Jeskai Control's fine. Deal dead baby. Where are you from, Scullyface? How do you have the Jardy reference? How's Rav doing? Victory. Looks pretty good. All right, I'll leave you as Raph.
Decisions make all the difference.
I'll take a break. Worldwide success. He tore a lot of road, the poor kid. Yeah, I wonder what he became.
2,000. Holy shit, that was worth it.
Hope he has a good life. He's 2-0? Wow. Hey, Ted. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. I mean, in 5-10 minutes for the next round. Don't worry. Not ending the stream.
Against the white aggro, the white, blue, red, and red. That's not a good kid's thing for them. I'll play the second one. I'll put in the robots. And even that, so that's cool. Chilling. It's chilling. Jonesy drones. Okay. Bottom. Okay. Well, can't kill that guy. I need some time, so. Do I need another lane or not? Do I need this guy to be a 2-3? Not really. Maybe we'll come back if they want to trade. Don't want to pump it. I don't want to have other gas. Sure. I guess 2-3 was good, yeah. I'm stupid. I wanted the 2-3. Be able to play this. Yeah, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. And I got all the gas, but I can't kill this. So stupid. I wanted the 2-3. Why am I so fucking stupid? Like this guy. I guess we'll trade. So greedy. Way too greedy. This one plus 0. Sure. Right. Block, I guess. +1/+1 indestructible. No, just what? The fuck was that? Okay. Sure. Okay, well, I guess. Okay. No 20. On top. Not great. Are we looting here? I'm just blocking. Yeah, I'll get a land here. Get a what? Red. I'll offer the trade, even though I'm not going to trade. That's a trap. Unless I am. Could be trading. I'm gonna have this trading not seem that good. Do you have enough resources to finish this? Not taking too much damage. They white red. Marine another guy. Fine, I'll trade. It's okay, cool. Alright, that's pretty good. Haste. What does that do? That's it would take 4. Turns it to Tony Stark. They have this guy for free. He's killing this thing. Okay. Okay. Okay, so Tony stays around. Okay, cool. Hulk smash. Okay. Oh, they move it? No, what are they gonna do? Oh yeah, that works. Pretty good. Okay. With a fin blade, kill both. No, can't kill them. Only kill Tony. That cool. Pretty good. Hold on. We play both, right? Both. Life. Don't want to gain 3 life. Care about this? No, we care about. We want to gain 3 life or not? I mean, I can just jump. Yeah. That was a freaking good draw. Hulk smash. Look at this. Nice. Lot these do nothing cards. Two on top. Jeepers. Okay. Okay. I might just take the damage. Well, I'll just block this. Good. Yeah, I'm not taking damage from it. It'll come back. So much mana. Oh. Also one more thing in my gradient. Ouch. Ouch. Holy shit. What? 6-7? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's. It is. And they're dead next turn, yes. I'll do it for 6.
You guys are pretty terrible.
1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. I don't know. So Hulk Smash could be okay. We definitely bring the small guys. It's great. This is also pretty great. Hulk Smash is coming in. He might be a little too slow. Yeah, that guy. Great. We want this dude. This is pretty great. Hulk Smash seems okay. I'll probably have equipments. Small guys, so Hulk Smash could be fun. Madame Musky, too slow. Probably too slow. Although she could do the second one. You want another one of these? Would I cut this guy? Did we see? Yeah, they playing some really sneaky shitters. This guy 2-1, 1-3. This could be the worst. Getting a line's not bad. This could be all slow. This is always great. Maybe this is the worst. Like if we manage to stabilize, that's gonna be fine anyway. It'll take too much time. Okay. Good one. That's sure. Nice. Like Tony Starko. Nice. Free loot. Also gonna go, wow, that's okay. Ouch. Okay. Sure. No. See? Oh man. 4 damage? What does 4 damage? What deals 4 damage? Well, they can't. I mean, there's no reason not to attack. Even if they kill it, still okay. Oh, I see. The red vision, whatever. Sure, I'll still block. Red guardian. Nothing. Cool stuff. That's so good. Ooh. Okay. Alright, sure. Am I killing everything here? I do it for how much? For 3? For 4? I mean, they can't block anything. I drew 2 cards. I play my lane. Play another guy. Redraw 20 cards. I mean, they're dead in 2 turns, right? So 4, 3. Draw. Solid. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Right, 2 bosses. Okay, next time, day 2. Sweet. Hopefully it's not constructed. Let me start my arena. All right, let's go. a worthy opponent. Let's go. The champion, what does that mean? Oh, this is scary. This is my last opponent. My last opponent is the champion. Maybe that's a bot. We call the champion. What? We're killing the elf here. Cannot deal with anything else. Don't yell. Doesn't work. Not work.
He's 3-0, and he's got one loss to give. What about us?
La vision. La vision.
One match left.
La bruta. You don't want to go with this one. One trigger. 4. Get 2 guys.
Division, Lightning Strike, 2 Land Cyclers,
I can only do
Biochemists. Looking pretty good.
one. You cannot have 2 guys. It taps them too.
I saw the old tournament report for my teammates.
Expensive. And not so much to do with it. Okay. Guy. Here. Okay. I have 1 guy. 6, 4, 4. Okay. Here. Okay. Maybe a lot of damage when I hit you.
All right, Raph, good luck. Tony Stark Krill Alliance. Looks pretty nice. Who are we up against? Do I need the Hand Hider? Unban Oko. Checking my list. Doesn't sound very familiar. Maybe I'll do Hand Hider for like the mulligans and stuff. All caps jail, have fun. A little scary. Unban Oko, did they really not have a history? Belcher. Looks like I might be up against Belcher. Was that a long time ago? Well, my hand does something. But it's not very good. Belcher... I mean, Belcher's right, that's a horrendous matchup, right? Feels like it would be pretty horrendous. My hand's pretty good, I guess. It could be pretty good. Yeah, Macy. Yeah. You guys can see my hands. I give like... I'd have a Lotus on the stack. I'd Bone Shards for Archon if they had like a Tomi on turn 1. Have Deceit. Have access to green mana. I do Hunt the Specimen. I'm assuming I need to get Overgrown Tomb. Could hunt and try to Archon them. Hunt Archon away. Next turn I get to Emperor of Bone Towers, but that's not lethal. They can still beat it. If I wait a turn to Deceit, I can tower. Also, if I play Hunt this turn, I could get the Disenchant. Yeah, people, I've just seen like free basic fucking magical in the sideboards of the Belcher decks. I mean, you can just play a bunch of basics if you want to beat that deck. Let's see what their latest list looks like exactly. 2 Tamio, 2 Archaeologists, 4 Trainers, 2 Spell Snares, Scaldings, Tricks, Shoal. Yeah, they can't really counter it. And they've played Jari and Bane. So they could play a creature or 2 next turn. Could just Emperor of Bones too. That gets countered by a lot of stuff though. If I hunt next turn, I could get lucky and draw Persist, I guess. If I hunt this turn, I can hunt. Like, do you hunt for Disenchant or do you hunt for discarding Archon? I don't even know. Maybe I go hunt, discard Archon, and then next turn I can go. No, I was gonna say I can go Deceit, stack it, Emperor of Bones. I mean, I can do that, but that doesn't kill them. It's not enough pressure. And now they have like Jar's Disruption potentially next turn. Can hunt for Disenchant, and then next turn I can Deceit plus Disenchant if I want to. I have Spy Master's Vault too. Man, it's really tricky. I guess I can kill my own creature too. Could go Vault into Tower. I don't know what to do. Could Vault, cast Deceit. Could Vault, cast Deceit. Tower, sack, use the Vault. Draw. Yeah, I can't Deceit this turn and Disenchant next turn. But if I hunt for Disenchant, I might wish. I just always have the Bone Shard target my own stuff. If I'm really desperate to get the Archon in the yards. Also, Learning just draws me a card. Could just draw Thoughtseize. Also, I need to play or else I'm literally going to time out somehow. Alright, I guess I'm just going to learn for Disenchant. I mean, Origin and Emperor of Bones is also a thing. Potentially. I was thinking about it because Athena was saying Daily. I mean, Daily could just break though. Doesn't even seem like Daily would be that expensive or that exciting. Okay, they did not shock. Flare could come up, I guess. I want to Fred an Archon next turn. So I can Tower, cast Deceit, and then potentially keep Disenchant mana up. But that means... How much damage is Archons? It's 12, right? I mean, do we need to have like double Belcher or Belcher plus lands? Going Deceit, Emperor of Bones would be nice. I mean, either way, I'm playing tower. So I can go Deceit, then not leave myself the out to Disenchant. Seems kind of bad. They're also pretty nice if I have Emperor for my Flare. This stuff, man, it looks like it. You can threaten Archon from hand next turn if you do not tower here. Attack first. Yeah, I'm gonna attack first. Like, they can't have Tamiyo, right? Because I disenchant I think I'm just gonna play it safe. It's kind of nice, gives me a target for next turn. Well, either way, I think I need Sigo. That might be GG. Evelyn, Belcher, I'm dead. No Belcher. Kill my token, but then I don't have the mana. Death Tameshi Weir, I mean, I don't necessarily know what they have, right? I can do it here, really? Oh, again, Towers with Bone. Targeted, sack, Emperor, yeah. Kind of get striked by everything, but my hand doesn't do much anyways, right? Tower in response, cast Bone and a death for 2. Yeah. So I get semi-wrecked if they have like... Gallis has like 2 spell snares. They probably would have used spell snare over Jari, right? Surely. Maybe not. Can lead with Emperor? No, I can't. I need to cast Emperor off tower mana. Or else it doesn't work. It's control, right, to hold priority? It's been a while. Return card after casting control. Kind of lose it all if they have a spell snare, but it's kind of sick, and I have flare for Tameshi. I don't know if that really matters. Could have a bounce spell too, right? Play like one into the Floodmaw. Beats. Oh. I guess I want to recast Emperor of Bones. I don't know if they drew it. Because I could have drawn a Thoughtseize, maybe. Yeah, we kind of did what we could. Not the same list, flares and stuff. Second into the Floodmaw. Archaeologist. I would play it as a hand hider though. But like everything was all too I guess if they know what's in my deck, they cast Belcher and they can't lose, no? They also like didn't put a creature into my bone shards. Let's see. Definitely want these three. What did they get? Island, Consign, Flusterstorm, into the Floodmaw. So they might bring in more into the Floodmaws. Nothing too scary. Looks like they didn't have a creature. I mean, maybe they held it. Fatal Push, probably not the best. Bowmaster is a little mopey, but still be solid. I didn't pay attention. Oh, wait, it did reveal Tamio. Okay, I should at least keep Bone Shards. Our follow on, nice. Still have yet to qualify for any arena championship. I guess I'm just gonna cut the Bowmasters. Try to keep my combos like just as fast as possible. But yeah, Daily Indoctrination might have won me that game. Potentially. Instead of Disenchant. Oh, I forgot to put on hand. I forgot to put the hand hider. Do I want to keep this hand? Does it do anything? Thoughtseize into on for metal bending. It doesn't need much. An Archon and Overlords. The green source is not the worst. Just worried I'm going to mulligan into Oblivion against Spell Snares and their counters. Tower would be pretty solid. Tower, Overlord, Archon. Like, I don't have that many dead cards. I have one deadish card. Guess I'll just keep. Opponent's mulliganing. Man, I have 9 minutes left. Lotus turn 1. Land. So they have lands. They have a weird for another Lotus. Can't really stop Lotus turn 1. Taking weird does not make a ton of sense over Lotus, right? Take where? Well, where is worse if I draw another Thoughtseize, right? And just Thoughtseize aware. Alright, I'm just gonna close chat and make my own mistakes because I'm getting too many. I feel like I'm getting too much bad advice and it's costing me too much time. Also, I get to Improv Bone the Lotus. It's not nothing. Hmm. Could I twitch? I don't think I'm in a super rush to get Disenchant. Let's resolve the Emperor of Bones. Get rid of that Lotus. I mean, feel free to explain why you think I should take Weird there. But can't imagine it's right. They shocked? Could discard Troll? Oh no, we know they have Into the Floodmaw. So they have like Jari maybe? And it feels like it's kind of okay for me if they Jari here. Does Voidwalker do anything? Cycle Troll, bring it back, put dump to 2, and then they can't shock. They have to use Into the Floodmaw. How bad is it for me if they Into the Floodmaw? I get a land. I exile the troll. I pump. They Into the Floodmaw. They're still at 10. I can surveil land. And then they get to Weir again next turn. It's like too much value for Into their Floodmaw. Not really getting me anywhere. But everything kind of is good. Kind of scared to let them Weir, but at least Voidwalker works a bit against Tameshi. It's free. It's just free. Easy. Oh well. What can you do? Yeah. They gave me the GG. I gave them the well played lol. Very skilled. It's kind of sick, like, if they didn't have Into the Floodmaw, I get to, like, put them down to 2 and then they can't shock. Does seem like a tough matchup, though. Alright, let's do a little draft while we wait. Let's see if there's, like, I don't think the draft. I can't do elimination. Marvel Draft League. I tried joining a queue yesterday. I was 1 of 8 and it was not moving. All right. If we went, we just lose 1 turn later, right? Because it's my whole turn and I don't have a troll in my yard anymore. But I will say, maybe I was supposed to, because what I can do is I can cycle the troll, I get a surveil land, I make them do it, and then I at least have, if I get lucky of my surveil, I can still win. So maybe what I should have done is cycle the troll first, surveil, and then if I hit an Archon, exactly. Because even a troll doesn't. So maybe I. But then I get my Jari, my Voidwalker Jari, but they probably don't have Jari. So I think I missequenced that turn, and I should have surveilled first. See if I hit Archon. You ever consider red splash over the green? Red lessons are. I think the greens are too good. I think disenchant is exactly what you want. It's really important. Like, gets rid of Rest in Peace, Saga, just so good. Bombard, I don't know, just so many good cards. You're not really about nickel and diming people with Eye Twitch and a removal spell. I mean, it's fine, I'm sure, but also getting one, like jumping through hoops to get 1 price of freedom. Tron doesn't even care. Stuck at 7, I jinxed it. Is rip on the field. Yeah, but you can get it preemptively. You can get it preemptively and also have the 1 Honda specimen. Honda specimen was kind of fine, right? This in game 1. And in game 2 it got countered. Could be like a 3rd Bowmaster that would have done nothing. Could be like another Thoughtseize. Could be anything really. Could be another Thoughtseize, another Deceit. Maybe I should try 2 Deceits. I've just been happy. It sounds mopey, but Overlord Deceit has been okay for me. You can sack it to the flare sometimes. No, I see late game. It's like at least castable. Am I really still not in that draft? Brother. Do I don't have time to draft anymore? 15 minutes probably. There we go. Let's see if the mythical, no, the Magic Online drafts are not much tougher. What is nice on Magic Online if you get to like single a limb against other people testing for the PT. Alright, Nick is a 2-1 for 1. Discards bad, discards bad, discards bad. Barrage is good. So it's like Barrage or Crusades. I'm just supposed to just take Crusade, right? This card's like Feed the Swarm. Think if you have to play Feed the Swarm in your deck, you're just playing, it's like a losing battle, but maybe not. Boring old first picking a white cards. Wondrous Wasp Foil. Wow, they must have opened pretty good rare. I'm assuming the Wondrous Wasp stats are like obscene. Just topped up. Hawkeye is really good, but it is reds. Backup was my start. Just making sure Hawkeye is not top. I don't think it is, though. I mean, 59 for a red card is actually kind of great, but what's the pick here? Passing a blast, which is not great. Is backup even better than Herbie? I'm gonna take the backup. Black Widow, that's a good one. No, that's the uncommon one. Not the rare. I guess the rare would not be in the pack anymore. Shield Drone. Highnessy, Belcher player. The Honda specimen looked pretty impressive, especially with Spherix and Tower being able to have the mana to hold up Origins while still playing a threat. Was that you? You mean we just played? You gave me the GG after drawing all the perfect cards. No, it's fine. Probably a bad matchup for me. Kind of a late Baron Strucker. I don't know how good that card is. Should I take second Murdoch's Crusades? Or should I stay open? Let's take Crusades. Kind of another tough pick, honestly. Agent Maria Hill. Seems good. Raft. Yeah, it's a really late Baron Strucker, but what the hell are these packs? I might miss the drone down the line. I think I've passed too many good black cards. I kind of committed. Not a drone, a helper. Backup tabled. Putting counters on my creature. Doesn't look like it's happening. Maybe I should take the draw too. I could still be white-black if I open some bombs. That's probably a pretty sketchy pick. I don't know if I'm not really forcing blue-white, but maybe I'm not staying flexible enough with some strong cards. This one's pretty good in white-black. Yeah, not taking the draw two over Panther Pounce was I kind of want to like send the black card and try to put my guy to my left in black, but I mean, it's silly. Remember, another non-artifact you control enters, you may pay 2 if you do. I actually have a lot of artifacts. Also, it's can copy a spy shield kit. How good is Ultron? That's actually a really poor win rate somehow. Wow. I guess I should just take web up. Yeah, just web up. Sad, but probably that blue card is better than Ultron. Since everyone will eye blue-eyed at the P, maybe getting a feel for other pairs. I mean, King T'Challa, well, I feel like I can just look at lists of what my teammates have been drafting and what their good versions of decks look like, and I think I can figure it out. See, like, for instance, I think it's better to like draft the way I think I should draft, even if it's blue-white, and then this way you get to see if things go bad, and then you realize, oh, maybe I should have it. You know, I'm really not sure I like the forcing what's not open. All right, Biochemist is really good. First Kit, first Herbie, first Scientist. I do have 2 backups. I do have a bunch of 4s. Kit's just really good. That card that's right. Like, you don't realize how good it is when I wonder if anyone who's read it right away like was like, okay, that card's gonna be like really, really good. Kid Loki. Not really drawing to. No. Crowd. I could take dual land. First Crowd. I don't know how good Crowd is in blue white. Let's see if you sort by blue white. It's got a nice thing you can do now. Probably there's enough sample you can get nitty gritty. 58 free. So is that like still plus a 4 for blue white? So it's still like positive EV. Was there a Forge in that pack? Crowd is good with shield, yeah. I don't think so. Forge. I would have had a probably pretty silly white black deck too. Ooh, Backs for Building is nice. I don't have 4 toughness creatures yet, but there's the 2/4 free mana. Biochemist, even though that's like a lot of drawing. I'll take the lands. Plan this attack's really good. Sightsee King T'Challa. Yeah, I'm sure it's going to be very close when I cast that card. How's a Falcon's Wing Harness? Seems like it would be decent. Like playable, not great. Wow. Oh, but it's for blue-white. But even for blue-white, it has really good stats. I haven't seen that card in play at all, really. Another web up. Ooh. I would have no idea. My guess would be you're. Oh, there's a drone. Never mind. I didn't see the blue drone. US agent? I mean, I like that card, but surely drone is just better. It's like almost 2% better. Yeah, I mean, I've really liked the John Walker card, but cards like drone are just always broken. I'm assuming this card's not even good, right? Just Herbie? Oh, there's a dual land. Probably getting in territory where I guess I don't want to really play these flocks. Never mind. I'll take Herbie. Lucid memes. Am I locked on the deck? What do you want to know? No, I'm not. Unless you're talking about my broken combo deck that kills on turn 2. I could use another 4. Also, Herbie's just a nice replacement for the drone flock, probably. That's another tough pick. See, like, even not forcing, even just drafting blue-white, I still feel like I'm learning a decent bit. Could take my first strike. I already have one of the other two. And have a Mary Hill. So even if it's not the best card for me, or best card in the stats, I mean, Forge and Harness both have better stats. Wow. Reigns Zagrata, thank you so much for the 7 months. I mean, I have a really... I have a pretty good Spike deck. I don't think I want another 7. And then the Warlord has been good for me. I don't have other Merfolks, do I? I don't know. Guess I'd rather have a little diversity, but... I mean, that's bad. At the PT, I would probably just counter draft at this point. A Doombot? Is it Doombot what I want in this deck? Or Second Strike? Yeah, Spike It is amazing. I'll take another strike. I mean, that's bad. There's an Iron Lad that might actually be decent in my deck. They're both pretty similar stats. I have some good combos with Weekend and no fives. I'll take Weekend, I guess. I got a second biochemist anyways. The Ground Drifter. What's that biochemist? Is that Muldrifter? Yeah, I agree. That card's amazing. Do you main deck 2 Crusades? Yeah, the Harness is kind of bad in my deck. It's a good point. I have like, I don't have the 2/1 lifelink. I have like no good cards I want to equip. I could see cutting it. That would make sense. I'm gonna play 17 lands. Harness never makes my blue-white deck normally, but it's especially good in blue-green. Yeah, I don't know if you sort by blue-white on 17 lands. The Harness is still like +2. It actually doesn't like it as much into blue-green. I could just not play the backs for building. I never got a dual land. I got kind of past them. Is that not just because blue white is strong overall? Yeah, but it's still like I think it still means it like performs very well in blue white. Is it normalized? No, I think it's. I mean, I'm assuming that's what it means, right? And before it is only O plus 0.9, but really good in blue black. Why do energy Napoleon? This is unlimited time to build, right? Since we're in 22 days, feels like they could be playing anything at this point. Oh, Ox Overlord. Oh, it's grindy. Do they have Graveyard Hate if they're playing that deck? 2 mana ties, free Solitude. Oh, really? I mean, I would assume they're playing something else. Pretty painful, but I do have Supplier into Persist, Emperor of Bones, lots of good top decks. Archon Overlord. I mean, even honestly, even Persistent and Night Twitch on turn 2 is not that bad. I guess I'll keep. I am Iron Man. Yeah, that card used to be really good, I think, in one of the recent times it was printed, but oh, Tower, that's the draw I needed. I don't love like keeping hands in Modern where you need to draw something good. I try not to keep those hands. But I feel like this one really, it's not only drawing, it's like also hitting. I could just hit. I'm just gonna bin it because I'm probably just gonna chomp here. Looks like they might still be playing something similar. There we go. Hopefully it's good enough. I even milled 2 Archons. Can do it again next turn. And do Improv Bones next turn. Do love my own beginning of combats. Doesn't technically kill them. Last time they had 2 surgical, 3 Thoughtseize. Okay. Probably want all the 1-mana spells, the Force, the Ritual, maybe all of it. Let's cut Victimize. Maybe cut Hunt in this matchup. I've got 2 cards. Could see Trimming Flare. Hunt for Waterbending seems great. Okay. Maybe trim Improv Bones in this matchup. It's all slow, bad against. Could just not do Thoughtseize and play to the boards. I don't hate it. But if they have something like Nightmare or the Seed, people always say the Seed, and it's always like pretty decent for me. I just trim some suppliers. It's like bad against the hates. Bowmaster, they have Pride in their deck. I don't think I'm cutting Bowmaster against a deck with Pride in it. No. They do have Bombardment, yeah. Maybe it's bad. Alright, I'll cut it on the draw. I guess I'm not doing Thoughtseize. Not sure it's right though, they have a lot of annoying permanents. So we try this at the PT. Brother, I'm not gonna tell you what I'm playing at the Pro Tour. You're not you. You know I'm not just gonna tell you what I'm playing at the PT. I mean, if I'm playing the deck, it might have some interest to me, but You're not playing there? I'm good to know. I'll send you my Pro Tour deck list in the DMs then. Just for you. Misclicked fetch. Oh. No takes back. No takes he's backseas. Sorry. Hand's pretty busted. Good eye twitch and waterbend next turn. It's not even that exciting, but gives me that option. Supplier first is nice with overlords. I don't know, I'm just gonna do supplier. Supplier Flare and Johnny, yeah. I mean, I Twitch Flare and Johnny. I Twitch might be good if they have a mopey hand down the line. I might want to just get the decorum. Took eye twitch. How do you take eye twitch over overlords? I don't even get it. Speaking of, should I sack my supplier? Does that make sense? Probably not, right? Just overlord and chill. Do you think they misclick their Thoughtseize too, not just their fetch? I think they wanted to play guide on turn 1. Is that what they mean? They know about my hand. They know Improv Bones Tower. It's kind of nice that it's not a huge commitment against Surgical. The nice thing about Improv Bones, pretty good against Tornot Script, Surgical, these kind of cards. Surgical or bust for them, yeah. I've had a bunch of matches like that with that deck where it's like feels pretty good just steamroll people. I don't know why they didn't take Overlord though. That's kind of bad. All right. Andrew, do you still play Magic? Have you played a bit of Limited, and have you played that format a bit? I'm trying to figure out what my last few, what the build should be here. I'm gonna have to cut at least one really good cards. You did free drafts and gave up, you're washed? Okay. Your favorites. I've been ran free. It was a beating. I just demolished my opponent. How much removal do I have? Crusade, Strike, 2 tappers. Crusade gets a bunch of the good utility creatures that Tapper might not get. And it's also like decent with White can and we can. And then did we say we were doing decks for building? Probably can afford to, right? Should I do an extra white? Should I do 9/7 for white mana? Probably not. I guess Spike It on the free toughness creature is also good with backs for building. Eight innings probably good. Deck seems kind of busted, yeah. I mean, it's kind of a good blue-white, and then on top of that, I have like Wasp and King Chala. I even have some busted rares. Probably would be like pretty good deck without the rares and the mythic. I have a drone. I have to turn free play. I want to see if I just draw my lands naturally. That I really need to. I was gonna say that I really need to web up anything, but they got the combo going. Might want to web up the thing eventually, honestly, in the mulligans. If I didn't have a second web up, it would be a tougher spot. I'd probably just play the drone. Alright, they're gonna play a bomb and I'm gonna lose. So this is 7 mana, draw cards. Pretty nice. I was like, how did that happen? That's probably not even right. They probably should have just got back the one from their graveyards. Just be mana efficient. Speaking of mana efficient. Drones an extra 2 in the air. Could bounce my web up. They don't really need 2 Kingpin's Enforcer. I think I want to be mana efficient. Oh, I'm dumb. I want to push the damage. I can just attack first as veterans too. They're blocking? What the hell? Why would you ever block here? Wait, what is going on? And it is getting hot. Not normal. A balmy 36 outsides. Oh, poor little one. Yeah, he's fussing. Or I'll say these 1-2s might have been in trouble if they just kept the 2 free. Hey, this is good combo. The format's kind of grindy. Yeah, I don't even have a fan because we only have 1 fan. Am I pushing damage through? I'm just like locked. Stone locked. Let's see. I mean, I can start blinking like biochemists and stuff, but I'm already drawing cards. I guess I'll draw more cards. Sebastian book. Yeah. Bonne nuit, Alexandre. Good night. I guess I'm gonna start tapping down stuff right now. The Hulk. Finally. Finally, a juicy target. Mm. 56-year-old guy just ran out of apartment dual wielding cell phones playing Pokemon Go. Alright. Don't want to change anything. More flyers against their silly 1-2s. Just amazing garbage. I don't know what that means. Probably that they get unlucky. I have a lot of flyers already. There's a huge event in Pokemon Go this Sunday, so that's maybe why. Yeah, I was actually thinking about that, Jen. I was like, I'm almost, wait, no, not quite. I didn't say I'm almost 50. Also, there's no way I would be dual wielding phones and like. Boop, boop, boop. Didn't rather want to. What does that card do, by the way? +1/+1 reach. Whenever a equipped creature becomes tapped, it deals 1 damage to each opponent. Oh yeah, that's the one that's nice. Was the 2/4? Am I? Oh, I need to remember. Yeah, I'm gonna try to pack as much. I'm only going for 4 days, and probably gonna try and pack as much old jerseys and try to remind me again. And like some these like deck boxes that just send me to stuff like that. All right, let's use Web Up while we can. Or I mean, let's use Murdoch's Crusade while we can. And probably this deck was a flyer. And a Sigo. PT next week, yeah. In Amsterdam. You're gonna mold when I web up Krang? Maybe I shouldn't though. Whenever he does, I'm probably just web that up. I'd say the PT is exciting, yeah. I'd say I still get excited by the PT. Damn, it's lifelink the damage to you. Maybe I should have just done bunch of free twos and tab this thing again. Okay, worked out. Thanks, Golutor. Appreciate that. You just have all the combos with enforcers. Target player me, bounce this, and I mean I could bounce Biochemist, I probably should. It's hard to draw too many cards. Don't need to spew because I'm ahead. Did flood badly both games. Oh, maybe I should have toughened the upkeep. That didn't really come up for me to even think about doing stuff like that, but and 9. Oh. not expect that. Feels like I probably lose to some stupid rare mythic with my line. Figured they would just block the 6/5 because it's so rough for them if they don't curl ultimatum. Wait, is it? That'd be gas. Alright, let's not start another match. Oh man, it is so hot in here. Can anyone provide us with some entertainment? Canister, perhaps? Canister watching Pro Tour? Oh, he's just watching like GG's. The Wilhelm. Is that what he's watching? Grand Prix Lyon. Which Grand Prix Lyon was it? Was that the like? Was that the Dried Arbor one? Arteezy or Ice Ice? What's Canister watching? Siege Rhino, rare creature. Khans of Tarkir, one of the most efficient cards in Abzan decks. Original design cannot be countered. Trample added instead to help Abzan decks gain against small creature decks. Original mana cost was white, black, green, but swap cost was on Offensa the Foremost and became larger. Oh, so maybe they had the OG, the free 4 they printed later?
What do we that impact things? Playing things out that way. Now, Siege Rhino card you see standard, but often cards that are
Amulet Bloom.
most powerful cards still aren't
Just a reminder.
Siege Rhino's exception that rule because
Seth Manfield Burn. Yelger Various. Wait, is that the PT? Oh, that's the PT, right. What did I play in that PT? I was trying to remember the other day what I played in that PT and I couldn't remember.
creature than normal,
Maybe just Affinity?
so on.
Probably just Affinity, right?
So fluid, so
I think maybe that's the PT where I played against Canister. You was playing Burn.
Yeah, it's certainly pretty very powerful. People you know, in the sense that yeah, a little bit of different nature depending on the metagame. Rather have a great element for controller metagame. No, it's just on a one-for-one. Siege Rhino. Excellent.
Wait, did I never submit the deck? It just lagged? Oh, I don't know if I hadn't. I clicked the button, but maybe it was lagging.
We are
Yeah, I was gonna say Jan. Someone probably got a glimpse. You could like go and enhance it and stuff, and pretty amazed I haven't leaked the Discord was how often I had it open on the left side of my stream.
I mean, I'm just yeah, I assume that's based on prior. I can recognize pattern. But in all seriousness, whether or not that's an he's consistently taken the mark along. Yeah, I note that a lot of these cards are for other, but Jesse is always here. People need it. So he gets on the board. But just a quick point. Jesse they're on the side where the threat. Yeah. And of course, when you're 1-for-1 a lot with if you end up that doesn't really
What does Ski Pro do these days? I think poker still. Maybe some sports betting. I kind of want to try playing a bit of poker again. See how much I could win at.
This one. So could have played that, but instead he decided he wants to deal with his action. They see wait until the end of have more information on whether or not want to do it.
Cash for attorneys. Cash game. I don't have the bankroll to play big enough touring. It's too time consuming. I mean, I could do both. I could play some like the big $5 and $10 buy-ins, like huge fee. I'll try and mize.
He wants to eliminate you from get his own capital. Yeah, I mean,
Never tried it not online. Playing live is fun. If you're playing with like fun people, playing live poker, I really enjoy it. I mean, it's slow, but you know, getting to sweat the cards every hand, being just watching the other hands. If you're playing in a nice place with people that are not being miserable because they're losing and stuff, and it's pretty fun usually. I just need Harry to come back to Paris so I can go. I should probably just at least go play like some poker tournament once in a while. It's so time consuming, and the variance so high. Oh, or also twin one. Maybe I'll play canister. 5 matches. I can finally resub.
He's a phenomenal control player. He's an amazing player.
Thank you, Gab. 86 hacking moms. Holy guacamole. Median age of this chat is 35. That's quite possible. What have I missed? Players tied 1-1. I guess it's game 3. Big 2015 modern tourney at your local.
I think maybe that was his first.
Bloom Titan from then.
Maybe that was his first PT.
The PT where we played, I was not there. No, I believe we first played at All for the Gatewatch. That was my first modern PT. into Twin Affinity Giant. Yeah, I remember. I mean, I haven't played that format in 11 years.
I probably did play Blue-Eyed Control, probably some bad lists of Blue-Eyed Control.
But I've played Amulet back then, and
You miss this Modern Pro match so much. Trust me, I don't think you would. I think Mengu is right that Modern Horizon was way more fun, way more interactive. I think Modern's really fun like pretty fun format at least. I don't
I
know.
wonder how much better you can build amulets from back then. Sure, link away, Lord Cringe. Don't worry.
All right, I'm
That'll
gonna leave
be-
you with some canister. I'm gonna go splash some water on my face and try to not be incredibly hot. Just dying. Okay, thanks for the trivia.
That's a lot of decks. Fancy Spirit Guide. To Vesuva. I mean, Serum Visions, but what would you even play? Yeah. Well put, Sacred Hearts. Explore. Probably. I mean, you wouldn't need to play all the Gemstone Mines stuff, Mana Confluence. I mean, Ancient Steerings, that's like Rumble.
All right, what about I make my own
I do not
content
like Ancient Steerings.
instead of stealing all the time? Oh, Lord Beerus is watching us on YouTube. Hello, Lord Beerus. I should charge $100 for a donation league. Yeah. Hello, Nassif. I love watching the gameplay videos between you and Spike. Yeah, these are kind of cool. My editor does that once in a while when we play. Commander card, please. There's some pretty cool stuff going on. Ultimate Guard that I don't know who's going to be in Amsterdam. Banned playmats. Twilight Force. Is Twilight Force a big deal? Let's see. Twilight. Twilight Force. Oh, they have a pretty big wiki page. No, not that big. Swedish symphonic power metal band known for their highly fantastical lyrics and large style outfit. They play Magic and stuff, right? Twilight Kingdoms. They're a smaller deal than some of the other bands they've had before. Yeah. Yeah, that's some pretty legit stuff. I think these guys just play Magic too, though, right? John Tex, is it prowess? Alright, it's kind of a matchup where I need a good opening hand, obviously, but also they probably can't just do much if I have a good hand. I have Surveil. I have Stitcher Tower, so if I draw just about anything, and a Honda Specimen, and a push, seems good enough. Baby cakes, that's what Liz calls the little one sometimes. Baby cakes. What is the code name for the first player created cards? Wait, who won the first invitational when they had the cards? Was it Mike Long? iTwitch. Surely iTwitch is good, right? Get -2/-2. Also, if they're not playing prowess again. It might be one of the best cards. Chat, there's a John 95394 in chat. Do you think that's John Tax 667? There's a Cantus 97 in chat. Kind of suspicious. Oh, the first you make the card when they ask the players, yeah. Assuming they're probably gonna go the artifact. I could get Origin of Metal Bending for it. Play Tab Trawler. Play a Supplier. What am I trying to mail though? Play iTwitch. I guess I kind of like iTwitch Tab Trawler. Seems good. Yeah, I don't want to show them pre-drag. I think my line is good. Wow, Steel Cutter, no second play. That's pretty nice. I could Decorum next turn. Decoruming, it's probably not the worst, honestly. They might have another one. They might have a pretty slow hand. That makes sense. Just gonna play supplier. Kind of see what happens. Another spot where Delhi would have been really good. Really? Oh, my, really good. Could get true ancestry. This game's a little scary. I don't have much going on. Yeah, ancestry is just permanence. I really don't need much. But right now I really have nothing. I think I'm just gonna push. Preserve my life total for now. And even a troll is kind of tempting. On for decorum's kind of tempting. I guess I could hunt for true ancestry, kind of spinning my wheels. The Poet's Quote would be kind of nice. I don't know if a troll's gonna be very good against them. Be fast enough against them. It does blocking? Excuse me? Okay. Waffle back on blue on his latest list. Yeah, I saw. I don't know, I'm really just not feeling control right now. Well, I can make it easy. I could play a little slow. Well, actually, I don't have a ton of lines, right? Oh, I should have probably done that. Yeah, it's probably just like impend it. Like worst case, I can get back a Night Witch or something. Archon in the bin. Because it's not completely over. They usually play 1 or 2 Unholy Heat in the main.
From the ghastly Eyrie, I can see to the ends of the world, and from this vantage point, I declare with utter certainty that this one is in the bag.
Would have been pretty sad to lose game 1 on the play. Probably don't have much in their sideboard either, honestly. Two Crypts. One Spell Snare preheat. No, actually, yeah, it might be tough. Sideboard games. Unholy Heat's pretty good against me. Their latest list had 1 flashback, 2 urge. I mean, technically, they could maybe even get me with urge or force me to chant. Oh, no, never mind. I have flare. I'm dumb. Why am I F6ing? Yeah, the flare locks it up for sure. I even get Seg the Archon. I said, yeah. I can get Seg the Archon. Nice. The value. So I have Decorum, Waterbending. Could technically still lose. Are gonna be pretty hard. How many 11 darts in the yards? 0. I guess my hand doesn't do that much right now. Let's see what we draw. On the worst. Can you exile your own gray on Recrust Lesson? No, I don't think it's outside the game anymore. Exiling outside the game's different. Pretty sure. I think that's gonna cast a blocker and attack. Got a huge bunch of base Eldian. We're gonna do pesto tomorrow. Yeah, I mean nothing is spog right now. I'm just never hungry, even with the heat. I mean I've still been eating kind of normally, but how come Italy's not getting heat waves? Or are you also getting them? Are you gonna get them later? I don't know what. I don't even know why it's France specifically where it's so bad. You got it too? Jeez. I don't know, you were talking about 19 Celsius earlier. Sounds like a dream. Airman, dude, thanks for your raid. Welcome, everyone. Sorry, I mean, what can you do? Just going into the wall, running into the wall, and no one's doing anything about it, or no governments, I guess. I mean, if I don't water bend now, I might just die. Not free 4 cards. Let's say they just have a lava dart. Lava dart, lava dart. Any spell plus lava dart. I have a draw step pause, I don't know. I misclicked. It is a weird game, yeah. Hmm. The growth is lethal, but they attack for both. Alright. At least I'm not in bolt range. Seats. That's 4. That's 5. Where's my blue mana? Probably a decent spot, right? Or is like any spell lethal? Maybe I should just Decorum. Have 3 looks. How much mana? 2, 9 creatures in the yard, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah. Well, I get their last card, and then they only have like not even a third of their deck that wins. Like it's like Steel Cutter, any burn spell in instant. Yeah, it's probably like more likely that I win if I Decorum. I agree. Probably a bunch of weird redraws too. XDD. The one crypt does good deck building. What can I say? Don't need more than one. What's our last card? Steam Vents. Alright, let's do push and ritual. Maybe Force of Despair. It's got Thoughtseize. It's got Victimize. What's got Deceit? Probably cut Bone Shards. Yeah, I'm bringing push. How about having 4 push, 2 force, 3 flares? They have a lot of card advantage. 2 crypts. Victimize might be okay, honestly. Against only 2 crypts. Almost on crypt. Well, this guy had 2 crypts. 2 pierce, 1 spell snare. Trim Overlord? No, I think Overlord's too important. I think trimming Emperor of Bones probably more reasonable. And maybe a Stitcher Supplier. Because I have all these failed pushes. That's gonna maul. You can have a good 5 card hand. I mean, at least that hand has a plan if they don't have crypt. Or pierce or anything. They're like, hell no. Well, I could eye twitch into it. No rush, right? We can beat it, especially because I'm all to 5. Maybe all tougher was how well I'm drawing now, but I mean, hell, they could probably have lethal if I don't block. Little bluff attack. His name of the deck, I don't know, it doesn't really have a name. Trying to have Unholy Heat here. Yeah, I was calling it Black Eye Twitch or Eye Twitch Archon, something like that. Get the water bending, but then I might lose my Archon to a bolt. That'd be a little sad. Water bender idiots. Is it just opponents? All creatures. I mean, they might have bolted my face last turn, but probably not. They clearly have something good. They just discarded Iteration, which is kind of the best card you can have. Yeah, that's a good point. They're out of gas. Oh, wait, no, they did both. Well, keep bolt versus A. I mean, if they're trying to kill an Archon. You know what they could have? They could have Unholy Heat in hand, too. Could have another Iteration. Yeah, I don't know what's the most likely scenario where I die here. Really not sure. Lava Dart plus, yeah, it was just another iteration. I feel like getting on the board is good. Oh, there's the Lava Darts. Yeah, I mean, Lava Dart Urge is lethal. The Xaxes? No, it's more than that. was gonna take this line. Maybe I was supposed to Emperor of Bones pre at least. I could have gotten rid of Bubble. Remove Delirium potentially. I probably messed up one way or the other. Yeah, they would not keep Bolt over Iteration in a million years. Makes no sense. Yeah, I played the last turn bads for sure. Probably should have killed a slick shot or at least Emperor of Bones a bubble. And make Delirium a little harder for them. I guess I should just loot here, right? Yeah, I should just loot. Try and hit I win if I untap, so try and hit a flare. It would be a bit of a slower roll if they had Violent Urge as their last cards. You think there's margin for a surprise deck in Modern for the Pro Tour? I mean, sure, yeah. Always. Pretty unlikely, I would say, but... Wait, why are they... I'd have 11 art in the yard. Am I just dead? 1, 2, 3... Wow, I'm dead. Oh, I really blew it. That's kind of sick. Iteration into Lavadart Bolt on tap lands. Feels all bad. I should probably have basic force over like a trawler or something. It's for less damage. Wow. Actually punished. I thought it was never punished. Damn. Wow. Maybe I shouldn't cut all these black cards with my Force of Despair though. That's a lot of lands. And casting Trawler was relevant for me. Could trim a troll maybe. Dubs persist, push, flare. That hand needs an Overlords. And Nightwitch is okay. It's also good if they don't have I don't love it, but I'll keep. It's good if they don't have the Steel Cutter too. Man, this really sucks. It persists in Nightwitch, so that makes sense. I mean, I can't just tutor disenchant in the dark. Yeah, I mean, maybe I should have mauled. I twitch and pass. I don't want to let them on tap with Chandler. Also, if I draw an Archon, I want to have the eye twitch. They might just lava dart it and. That was a draw. The Pierce, I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't care about Pierce right now. It's just, do I sag the eye twitch or not? Kind of want to. Get rid of a flare, maybe? Could get rid of a persist too. I could just flare. Flare Overlord. Does that make more sense? I guess you were talking about Steel Cutter. You wanted to get rid of Steel Cutter, yeah. Persist, and I might just like get wrecked if they have it's pretty bad. Get wrecked if they have. I mean, I guess their list has. It does have 2 Pierce. It's too hot, I can't think. Guess I'm just gonna do this. Maybe not sacking. So if I sack it, I get to block and I sack it, I just get to block and make them sack, right? It's just less damage. What's the downsides? I still get to learn, I still get to cast Overlord, I just cast... Yeah, I don't think there's a ton of downside. If they didn't bolt to get an extra monk, that means Spear. Yeah, Pierce or Snare. Wait, an extra monk? I don't even remember what happened this game. Didn't they go... Oh yeah, they had mana up, so it's turn free, yeah. Sorry. 9? Alright, they clearly have something, right? I just play Eye Twitch and say go. They're all in on this speed. That might be good enough though. I mean, it's probably Spell Snare, right? But Might just time out too now. Top one. I mean, a bolt is lethal. Oh my god. Brutal. Oh, that's silly. Was that bad, Chad, that I didn't just Bowmaster was... Uh... It's really gonna suck to time out with an Overlord in play. What should I even get back? Oh, it is 9. Well, that's nice. Brother, why do I have to make it that way? Why? Why do I do it to myself? I did try extremely hard this match. It's nice that Bowmaster was lethal. I mean, it was lethal even if it was one short. Woof! Beat 2 opponents this match, yeah. Didn't lose a match for you. As if it wasn't hot enough, I need to like... Yeah, no. I know, Bjorn, I'm just so hungry. I swear I don't do it on purpose. Yeah, taking advantage of Gulmo thing. Yeah, because I never time out. Oh, I missed the Norm resub. I didn't have the sound on. I suck. As someone who has followed Gap for 100 months, nay 100 years, I have never seen him time out. He simply enjoys playing as close to the full 25 minutes of magic allotted to him, and if that's wrong, then I don't want to be right. How did I win? I just didn't die and killed them with overlords. Attack was lethal, was like 15 seconds left. You remember the New Year's resolution? I won't time out in 2026. It lasted 36 hours. Yeah. And I'll be right back. Al Capitano. Thingwix's Reanimator. I'm assuming that's all he plays. Not a very good showing for the victimize. Yeah. Oh, nice hand. Just bought a Archon. Sorry, that was a snack I found. A carrot. I mean, the sound could hardcast Archon, I guess. Also good with learn. What's up is I'm dying on heat, that's why I don't even have the lights on. I don't know if it would make a meaningful difference, but anything to keep the room cooler. Wow, yeah. Plus I drew Flare, which is really nice. I think probably dub supplier first, right? It's all betting in Thoughtseize. Well, no, it's not bad anymore against Thoughtseize. Don't we want to discard one supplier? What do you mean? I don't have a way to discard anything. Easy. It's just free. Inquisition bug. Just redraw. What can they even do here? Like improv bones? No. Yeah, I don't know. Just like free spells? And I can just persist it, it's the same thing. Five, six, seven, eight, nine. If 5 cards left, I guess I can just Overlords. I can shock and have 5 mana. Draw land, easy win. I guess I should start by attacking. I mean, even if I don't draw land, I can play this as a land. Persista, Overlord, play like any creature. I actually did have Emperor of Bones. Persistent Overlord, play like something. Oh, not a trawler. Push Thoughtseize pretty good. Voidwalker. Maybe Force of Despair, probably not though. What's in the Capitano's list? Too Surgical. My Brain Bubble. Too Surgical. One Spell Pierce. Probably cutting his field pushes. Bowmaster is pretty good against Archon too. I think I'm gonna cut Victimize. I trim Archon in this matchup sometimes because of Emperor of Bones. That's probably weird. I'm gonna trim some suppliers probably. Maybe Deceit. I guess the lesson stuff's pretty bad in this matchup. Probably trim Hunt. Just trim another supplier, I guess. Supplier can kind of backfire against Emperor of Bones. You'd like play a turn on supplier, mill an Archon, they go Emperor, take your Archon. Trips Archon. It's not the greatest. Do I need more than one troll? Tap land, cycle troll, supplier. I mean, is he really gonna Thoughtseize my troll? Like, do you keep 2 Overlords or do you keep 2 trolls? I could still draw out of it if I just keep 2 trolls. And he has Inquisition. Or Thoughtseize, I mean. You keep 2 overlords? Yeah. Probably. Seems like intuitive, like without thinking about it. Maybe if you go really deep. Keeping the second troll is better. Also, the crypt was like no win more than 1 time. Yeah. I mean, I need to not draw land, and they need to have Thoughtseize for troll for me to get really punished. Seems like unlikely parlay. I mean, you could argue that if I don't have Inquisition, maybe I'm happy to just have the second troll. Maybe we'll play a slow game and Crit will cast an Archon. Probably takes Flare actually here, right? React Andy. Brother, I'm in a match with Magic. Is that some woke leftist Lou Wilson speaks truth to power and game changer? Okay, we can watch this after the match. Just a funny video. Oh, that makes sense too. It doesn't make sense to have like way more 1-drops than I have flares. Weird. Might preserve my life total here. Oh, I'm dumb. I could have just gotten True Ancestry. Oh, I'll have a fetch. Discarding the Archon is risky, obviously, but yeah, I don't think I can play scared. Even if they have Emperor of Bones, I still have a redraw. Oh, well, at least this thing was not an Emperor of Bones. Might be a frog, though. No, not a frog. Just persist Oculus. Land would be sick. Bowmaster. Troller. Eye Twitch. Supplier. Supplier is nice with the Crypt and another Overlord. What does Eye Twitch do for me? And get Friends Water Blaming has to die. Probably Eye Twitch. I mean, probably Supplier. I wonder if I should just Overlord here. Oh, it's not even more mana. Two more creatures, nice. 7 mana now. Archon, Oculus, and a push. And surely another Oculus next turn is brutal. Yeah, I think it's got to be Oculus. Just not sure I can beat Dub's Oculus even if I bring back an Archon or something. Like the thing about Crypt is it doesn't really work well with Emperor of Bones. They're pushing Supplier, giving me much more mana. Broader I mailed free. Damn. If I had mailed, I mean, I needed to. Oh wait, the Overlord could still. Oh no, I had mailed creatures. 2 creatures. I could have Overlord and Archon. I needed Inquisition first to at least see my hands. Okay. It's all loose. At least I'm not the only one who was Susslands. Man, I'm 1 short. I'm 1 short from casting an Archon. Can I live? I can hardcast Overlord and Bowmaster. Or Hardcastle or Entroller. I Twitch to. Do I live? Oh yeah. Good eye Twitch. I know my opponent's last card, right? It's an Archon. No, I used push on Supplier for some reason before casting Inquisition too. What lands do I have left, by the way? I mean, either way, I think I'm just doing this. Overlord lives next time. I think it's Frog. They're just lethal in the air. Oh yeah. Wants me loot too. I had an Emperor, but I don't have the mana to use it. It does get rid of their I can fetch, pump it, get rid of their Archon. I'm at 6. I'm just dead in the air. I can't even do that. Yeah, it's gotta be just eye twitch. Eye twitch, hope they break. If it wasn't for the whole like Crypt Emperor of Bones weird interaction, and Crypt would be so much better in this deck. Feeling like that last one could be a frog, right? Do you get water bending or do you learn? I can get an Arcane. Yeah, I think I need it, right? I think I might legit need it to not die. Let's get back Archon and then cast Archon, cast water bending into Archon. Should be good. Should be GG. Push pretty nice too. Just in case. Should I fetch now? Is there a reason to like care if I go down to 2? I don't know how many swamps I play. 4 basics. Got 2 in play. 1 in the yards. I don't know what to think about Crypt. I've been happy with just a 1. They kind of get worse in multiples and in the tap line early on it, but then sometimes it's. What do you think, Predrag? I actually don't exactly have the mana for that. Thought I had like more mana. Thought I had way more mana. Like not way more, but 1 or 2 more mana. Thought I had at least mana for push. Maybe I was counting on milling more creatures. Yeah, I agree. 2 crypts in theory could get you there, but I mean, if you had to play 2 crypts and then, yeah, I don't know what to think of this matchup. I think it makes sense that I'm ahead on paper. Have time for a round of limited too. This deck is very cool, yeah. Yeah, I mean the initial list didn't even have that many trawlers and crypts. I remember it had like, I think it had 1 trawler and 2 trolls. It was Overlord. Precies, je hebt dan mycket sådana slangzil. Yeah, I mean I could cut that the 1 card is highly sus. The repast is highly sus. It's been kind of okay though. Well, no, today was pretty bad, but this is my PT deck. I mean, non-zero chance, I guess. The worst can only be playing at 2 free. I mean, technically, yes, you can still improve in prizes. Sometimes I keep playing at 2 free. Just get more reps. Maybe get some prizes. You're not qualified? You fell off? Or you're just too far, you're in South America, and no, you wouldn't skip a PT. Doubt it. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I didn't play it a ton, but feels decent. I've had like a couple bad leagues was it, but a couple of bad sets, but mostly good experience was that deck. Couldn't get really any of my teammates on board so far. Oh, React Andy. Yeah, you just got scammed. Alright. Sorry, but well, are you gonna stick around for the can I finish this match or is that a big ask? You suggest I don't watch it on stream? Oh, is it that bad? You wouldn't try and get me banned from Twitch, Christoph, right? It's not gonna be, I'm not gonna regret playing that thing on stream. It should be fine. Okay, someone give that man back his 50k. Maybe I'll watch it on the sides. That is not what I wanted to hear. Only like, 20% chance you get banned from Twitch. I watched it. I wouldn't watch it on stream. Dangerous. Dude, Christoph, you kind of suck, honestly. As a black comedian thing, well, I guess that's not bad, but yeah. So am I gonna watch it on stream? It's kind of awkward. I mean, not that awkward, but why bother? They're really committed to the bait if they tag their 2-2 into my 1-3 again. No, I know you weren't out to get me, but trust chat to be like semi-reasonable when it comes down to that stuff. Maybe we should not redeem me or 50k as a punishment. Damn, that's such a long tank. What are the tricks? What are the green tricks? Like giant growth? They would have done it last. I'm kind of curious what happens if I do that now. I mean, it's gotta be. But they're not attacking with that thing? Alright, you got me. GG. And the PT just couldn't error block. Even this could be a league Andy. What are they repping though? Like giant growth? You're letting me know? I feel like I'm getting trolled. I feel like I'm absolutely getting trolled here. And I get to Murdoch's Crusaded now? Alright, you got me. You baited my Murdoch's Crusades. I don't know, maybe they think it costs me more to tap if they do it. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, tapping that 1-2 is Wuffs it's a really good Wuffs target actually. I probably messed up. They're probably like successfully baited me. Damn, Murdoch's Crusade, 4-mana enchantment. They're just next level. They're just absolutely next level. I mean, I think they did it on purpose. Is someone ghosting me in like a draft league? Is that what's going on? As a showcase, I'm 4-1. I'm 4-1 was my iTwitch deck. Well, my and there's just no air. Oh, what time is it? It's getting late. Maybe time to open some windows. Probably ungodly hot, but it's still 33. I kind of just played myself, honestly. I knew I was messing up. Just, I really hope it's the heat that's making me play this poorly lately. And now they just scoop? I was drawing pretty well. How did they know? I was gonna draw 2 into Hill Crusade, draw more. Okay, and they just... Quelle région chez banlieue parisienne? I have a lot of time left. Stock up on the creatine. Been thinking about it. Supposedly it's actually good for you. Bopsy. Maybe I should ask Bopsy. Let's see. Anything fun to watch on Twitch? Rank Brawl. Jim Davis, a well constructed. That he's playing Modern. Anyone else playing Modern? Supposedly it's the most researched supplement on the planet, and literally almost every athlete takes it. What's his? It's Crandall? Alright, bonus rounds. Which one sounds better? Reggae wings and peri chips for 10 pounds. I would smash that. Salt and pepper chicken loaded fries for 750 pounds. Damn. Reggae wings and peri chips. So one is a little cheaper. Kind of hard to say on the volume. I can't tell what the stuff on top of the fries on the left is. Both look terrible to Italianize, brother. You gotta expand your horizons a bit. The wing seems better meat. Yeah. Think I would pay the extra for the one on the left. Full hog burger for 6 pounds. Beef patty, bacon, sausage, and cheese. And the bread doesn't even look that bad, honestly. That looks kind of nice. Barbecue bacon fries for 5 pounds. That looks like a lot of food for 5 pounds. They both look like a lot of food for 5 pounds. That's a tough one. Cheese is not. You don't necessarily want the cheese to be melted. Sometimes just warm cheese barely melted is like actually better. So you're supposed to guess which one got the higher rating. A lot of the time the cheaper one wins, but not always. I'd go with left, but it's close. It was left and it was close. I don't want to jinx it, but I'm going to be becoming pretty good at this game. $1.50 hot dog. Looks heinous. This thing just looks like gas and it's cheaper. Wow, I got crushed. We still want Atletico Baleares, Choripan Argentino, £5. Argentinian chorizo sausage in a baguette with chimichurri and onions, pretty decent. £8 for the hog burger, chicken beef patty hash. I mean, I think it's monstrous. What the hell? Is that a joke? I mean, it's like 3 meals or something. I mean, it's got to be the right. Both pretty good though. I didn't see where it was. New Zealand. I mean, this thing got demolished. Barrett burger, smash patty with pickles. I mean, it could still be decent if it's a smash burger. Long hot dog with mayo and a large Coke. That's a tough one. They both look kind of bad. I would usually go with the cheapest one when in doubt. Burger with onions and chips, $5.50. I mean, it's not a good burger, but convention center burger. Hot dog and waffle for that does not look good. They actually like kind of nice. I'm gonna go right. It's just so cheap too. Man, we're getting daggered today. Pork bop looks decent. Potato and cheese dumpling. I mean, that can't be a real price. World Cup France versus Iraq 2026, the US. Yeah, oh my god. Is that what their real prices? Has anyone in chat been to a World Cup game this year? Double bacon and cheeseburger, $5.50 in England. Why not? Looks like there's bacon and stuff too, double bacon. And $5 double bacon and egg cheeseburger. That one looks good. That one looks actively good. Other one has fries and stuff. I'm gonna go left. I mean, I guess you probably already paid like $1,000 for a ticket. What's another $30? Did you see or hear about the 100K standard tournament that ran this week? No. Cheese bacon fries, £4. Looks reasonable. Manchester City fish and chips, mushy piece, £10. Looks really good actually. I'm gonna go right. Latter, both good. Damn. Yeah, I jinxed it. I said I was getting pretty good. Curvers meat pomfret looks nasty. That thing looks even nastier though. I guess this may not nasty. It was harsh. Chicken and chips, £12. Wembley Stadium. Looks fine. I mean, I'm sure everything's expensive in Wembley. Double bacon cheeseburger, $4.50 with onion rings. That looks gas. Alright, I mean, not the worst. 7 out of 10. Community average. I'm under community average, damn. Another fish. I saw a YouTube video about a World Cup game. A guy paid 2K for a hospitality ticket for Algeria versus Jordan. The lounge was nice if you got there early. People who arrived later had to eat on the floor or on top of a bin. Lol. Sixth prize in top 8 is peak cringe. What, at the standard tournament in Sydney? Alright, chats. I'll leave you with some trivia. I'm gonna get myself some kind of dinner. I match price. This is the list I'm playing today. That victimize is probably bad. And then the repass has been bad too. Damn, I'm too slow. One question I could answer. I wasn't even sure. It was a guess. Okay, I think it's time to open the window. It is not cool outside. Sounds kind of ghetto dinner. Hey, low keys, yeah. Hey, low keys, as in the new cards. Did you know that this is the first World Cup ever where first through fourth ranked teams all made semifinals? I did not know that. RVNG. So they're playing like Turbo Gorios. Hmm. What does their Turbo Gorios list already look like? My hand's not very good. I do have push Thoughtseize. Bowmaster against two Mendings. I mean, my hand doesn't do much, but that probably should keep. At least he's not playing Riddler. Thoughts he's pretty miserable against the Riddler decks. Dubs Gorios. Surveils Archaeologist. Feels like I'm kind of cooked. Doesn't really make sense to take anything but Philology. Would be sick if the deck just had a good card to mill. Sometimes mean, Clang is way too slow. Splash for rights. You could. There's also the white prop that learns. The green splash is really good. It's good draw. That's really good draw. Want to sag the supplier? Or do I want to sag the army token? Why would I not sag the supplier? They're not abusing my graveyard, right? For Spider-Man. I can hit persist if I sag the army. Yeah, I think maybe sagging the army is better too because it lets me keep push mana up, which could be relevant. But I don't know why I didn't like do that first. I'm silly. And I got super punished too. Anyway, whatever, that's just random. Also, sacking the army is just better if he does cast like a Faithful Mending. I guess if he has Mending, I just lose. Well, I guess Crystal Branding and Scoria is not the worst. These. Should I play the tower? Why not? Oh, I can even like. Even beat a removal spell. I mean, if he had a removal spell, he would have played it, right? It would be the 1 March. He would have marched in response. Aren't they gonna Glorious us now? Oh. Well, right. Hmm. Good call. I have to just chill, right? Spy Master. Yeah, I probably messed up. What are we playing around? I'm just playing bad mostly. Open does have Goryo's. I don't know about the tracks though. It was Grizzle, yeah. Yeah, I butchered last turn completely. I should have like had another Archon in the bin probably, and Hand is in the graveyard. Well, if I put Archon into play, they can discard the Gristlebrand. But I should have used Spymaster on Bowmaster last turn to discard the other Archon, probably. Yeah, I mean, I would say they're cooked, but I don't want to get ahead of myself. I mean, can he even do anything right now? If I just bring back Overlord? So I put the Overlord into play. If we have something, I can Tower Sag the Bowmaster and then Vault. Oh, there's all the Solitude lines. Yes, Solitude Ephemerate. I'm just not thinking about any plays right now, not gonna lie. Or not many plays. We're stress testing the list. It's kind of messed up. And the Dragon, what, the mid-range one? Yeah, I mean, I like it too, but So Spy on Emperor just kills them. Do Archon now? Wait, did I misstep the mana too? It gets a +1 and triggers. Kind of misstepped my mana too. So Archon to Solitude, they discard Gristlebrand. They go down to 5. I mean, I guess Gristlebrand's not the end of the world, right? Yeah, I don't know how I'm playing this game so bad. I think it's just better to Bowmaster. I can just not attack. I mean, if I Bowmaster, he gets to Ephemerate again. Turn 6, 11 minutes, by the way. Or kind of cooked. Why am I cooked? Oh, because I don't have Bowmaster. Yeah, I mean, I guess I had to sack. You could run untapped land, right? Or flare. That's probably not the worst. Oh, we're in BNF combat, right? What if attack was both? Man, flare would have been sick. Attack was go. They go down to 2. They gristle. Yeah. And I just don't attack with Emperor then. Both, and they can they just not draw? Go down to 2, they go up to 9. Yeah. I'm gonna draw flare like a boss, it's fine. Oh, where did that second oh, they have another Gristlebrand. That's unfortunate. I mean, my hand's kind of stacked. Might still be able to win. Are we the best? No, definitely not. Definitely playing pretty terrible right now. Right, potentially losing an unlosable game. I mean, they have 8 cards, but they have full grip. Pretty good hands. I'm gonna just close chat on this. I've just been playing so bad, and I'm having a hard time focusing on my game, let alone processing what chat's saying. I wonder if Decorum next turn is an option. Well, I don't have the mana right now. Truant, let's try to have the green mana. Could play a bunch of 1/1s. Overlord and Probone seems really mopey. Pending March Force. Plus, it insulates me a bit against I don't need to worry about kind of Superior Spider-Man here. Superior Spider-Man Narcon. Not that good against Bowmaster. I think I'm just going to do this. And keep Bowmaster Man up. They do know about the Bowmaster. No force surveillance, shake my heads. Can I even get Archon here without dying? Not sure. Okay, I don't have Solitude for Bowmaster, or else they would have used it, right? And that's free. Could have Force of Negation for Decorum. I mean, maybe they have Solitude and they have to play around Emperor of Bones. But now they have to like Solitude their own Archon, I think. To not die. To my credit, they're also down like to 17 minutes and they basically had almost no relevant decisions. The ping Jamas. So they go up to 7. And it would take from Bowmaster. I can sack Bowmaster. Solitude dice too. That's 2 creatures that died this turn. Might still be lethal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yay! I did something good. I did something not heinous. Broken Sign, 1 Spell Snare. Okay, so they get Spell Snare, Solitudes, 2 Riddler. Something like that. I have 4 frogs. I need to respect the frogs. Voidwalker. I think Force of Despair is probably bad, but maybe not. Let's see. Do you just not have Graveyard Hates? Victimize actually decent? Hunt can go, can just do like 2 push from a couple suppliers. Flare is nice. Bone Shards for Frog. Bone Shards for Solitudes. Riddler, maybe. Flare's kind of good in this matchup. It's fine. What's going on? What did I do? Force is okay against Ephemerate, yeah, but they have Thoughtseize and stuff. Push forward, have Frog. Did I ever play the Dredgevine list? No. I think I've lost to it. Might be okay. Just got another supplier. I think it kind of makes sense to go lone supplier when you're bringing more 1-mana spells. Troll persists, backup Emperor Bones, not the worst necessarily. Could also like get a Surveillant and Bone Shards defrog. Any other lessons Petty seriously considered? The one that discards a permanent is kind of okay. The one that exiles a creature has its moments too. Should I get Surveil? Wait, Verdict? Huh. Fair persists against distance. Might need untap lands. I think I might just persist. Tower. Why not? The Legacy plays. Should have done Force of Despair over Bone Shards. I'm a fish. Crypt Emperor is kind of nice. You're a little mopey, but if not dealt with. Maybe I should have exiled my troll was the first one. Or the heavy doll. Opponent just heavy doll. Maybe Force of Despair is gas in this matchup. In more ways than one. I mean, I probably would have used it on the Riddler Ephemerate, so not like I would have still had it here. It is 100, yeah. To be fair, I mean, I kill their creatures, they still have a full grip. Oh no, I guess they're pretty low, I can, yeah. If you do like a Solitude and some action, I probably still lose. Victimize, awful. 9-10 Froggers. And 7 cards in hand. I mean, he's just gonna exile the Solitude, right, to his frog, but never know. Damn, they saw the line. Maybe I should not keep victimized when I'm boarding out Stitcher Supplier. I guess on the play I'll do less push. Alright, Force of Despair would have been good. Let's. And then the other reason I didn't do Force is because I have Flare of Malice in my deck too. Which usually works in these spots. But hard casting a Force is not the worst. I only keep some suppliers. Flare that Citra is harsh? No, not really. I mean, yes, it's worse, but maybe Hunt can go. Hunt has not looked super great, and it's not good with Flare. Pending for my Voidwalker. Would then have to be the Frog. I mean, his hand without Frog kind of sucks. I played Voidwalker. He plays a Frog. I need to draw like any creature for Flare, kind of. Or I take the Frog. Play a slower game. Hey, Amy, thanks for the raids. Welcome everyone. I'm low on time and kind of in a tough spot. Could get soloed by that Frog. But without Voidwalker, I don't have that much going on. The path has been really bad for me today. If I was guaranteed to be able to go like Voidwalker into Trawler here, I'd be like in much better spots. Alright, it was decent. Or is it a fatal push? Just not playing Frog? What do they have? Just surveilling? Maybe I should have just played a repast. No, it's been awful today. I think last time it was fine. Today it's been almost always worse than just a fetch land. Yeah, I should have played it. I would have had like technically. I mean, I wasn't gonna go for it, I guess. Oh wait, they have the 4/4. I can't even do that. Oh yeah, I can do that if I play Emperor of Bones right away. So Frog is gone. Pending is gone. Plains is gone. Delta is gone. The Marsh Flats is gone. Then he has Ephemerate. Could be. Dothy exiles either way. No, but it doesn't exile my Archon. And then he can Superior Spider-Man my Archon. I could Improv Bones now. I guess I have to. Oh. As a repass would have been good here if I had an on-tap land. It might be good. Yeah, sometimes they just don't have it. Looking pretty good, right? What could even go wrong? Repass might be good. Yeah, I might do something. Didn't even need it. Just one Void Walker, just good deck building. Good sideboarding. Alright. Doing pretty good. 5-1 in a showcase. Been a while. Currently getting my whole team to audible to the iTwitch deck. Clearly. Wait, do I have 2 Walker and I only brought 1 in? No, I only have 1 Woodwalker. What? What do you think about Zemo? I think Zemo's bad in my build because I don't have Street Wraith or anything. Best Magic player right now? Not sure. Reed, same as for the past 15 years, 10 years? No, I don't know. Maybe someone like Javier is better than Reed right now. How's the seed been? I like it. I think I'm pretty happy to draw it most of the time. More Voidwalkers, I mean, control any matchup where Fatal Push is dead and Flares are dead, maybe. Is Willie Idle? Yeah. Can you hold off on spiking Flare like this? I need to order my set first. Edgar? I mean, Edgar's probably up there these days. So past almost mattered this game? And then Victimize has been bad. Honda Specimen has been, I think it's been fine a few times. Could streamline the list a tiny bit. Can maybe just play 4 Trawler. I feel like I cast Trawler a lot. It makes your other cards better. Necro Dominance? Bro, don't tempt me. Necro Dominance persists. Bone Shard. Yeah, I mean, the Bone Shard is not very scientific. 1 Bone Shard, 1 push, 2 Thoughtseize. For sure, like... I didn't keep track. Bone Shards was good. It was really good this game, yeah. I think the one makes sense. You're not super good at discarding Archon. I think the pass can go. Maybe just basic Swamp because of LD. Play one of the lands that loots for 2. Gaia Reach is Bowmaster. Dude, no one plays Bowmaster in Gaia Reach. The genius of Adam. Hollow Marauder, Harvester of Misery. I've seen those cards. Harvester feels more like a sideboard card to me. PT drafts now have a longer time, yeah, I saw. The one Hollow Marauder, is there a reason? That one doesn't feel very scientific either. Still like I mean, I'm not. You play Street Wraith? Seems so weak. Pretty awful in like Archon meta too. That card seems like atrocious. The card seems truly atrocious. Think you're already like kind of decent in the matchups where Harvester is good. I don't know what I just said. I mean, I can't even keep track of what I'm saying. I think the matchups where Harvester is good is there. These matchups are already pretty good for you. Yeah, I don't get the lists that play less than 4 Improv Bones and less than 4 Overlords. Bowmaster was pretty great for me today, no? No, maybe not that great, just good. Less than 4 Trolls, yeah, it's just clunky. Just pretty rough to have like your lands come into play tapped all the time. Even the third one's kind of sketch. Ever have a problem casting right out of the board? Yeah, you do. There's also like awkward sequencing sometimes with Tower where, yeah. Like typically, like you play the card of a tomb and you have Tower, and then you can't play Metal Bending right away or something. Has Persistral redone anything relevant? Very occasionally. I mean, this game, I got their Spell Snare right, and then my Voidwalker won the game. Or was it game 2? I don't remember. But comes up. I mean, I could cut a mana source. The repass is not a real mana source. Like, come and play tapped. And then, yeah, I could play second push. First Force of Despair. First Force of Despair sounds kind of nasty. It's kind of random, but that card's just good, right? More Tower Fodder, yeah, Fred Bowmaster. I think you don't want to go too wild on the mid-range plan with this deck, though. You kind of still want to try and do broken things. Also, maybe having cards like that's been better in open deck lists. Volhorse, The Rock? Is that a mirror match? Oh, the actual Rock. 2 Endurance main deck, 4 Flare, Rich. Oh, that looks like a really rough matchup. Should I put the Hand Hider on? Stakes are getting kind of high. Time to audible into blue-white. Damn, put the Hand Hider, instantly gets 1 tower of hands. Brother, I just got a 1 tower hand into a 1 troll hand. No lands. 3 troll confirmed, too many. Alright, this hand kind of cooks. Down to 5. The only thing they're still trolling was probably. Yeah, I'm definitely keeping. Whatever, I'll show you the hands. I'm down to 5. So on Crypt, I think, and Supplier. And Push. Probably Troll to feed the Crypt and maybe Tower. But I have 4 towers in my deck. Yeah, I shouldn't keep Tower. Let's do this. Play Crypt, discard Troll. No Thoughtseize. Let's try this. I don't know. This is tough. That was probably pretty good what I did. What did I bottom? Tower and Swamp? I almost kept the Swamp over the Troll. It's fine. Right, man, into Stitcher Supplier is kind of nice. No hand hider. I mean, whatever. I mean, their deck's not doing anything too scary. Should maybe just be mana efficient. So I play Supplier to get to attack with Pride. And then what? I either can block Flare, and then they don't get the first token. And if I draw land, it's really good. If I play Overlord and I get back Troll, I can cycle Troll for a land. Can do the same thing next turn. Yeah, I don't know. Tricky. Mailed an Archon, that's kind of nice. Power only taps for black when you sack it, right? Yeah. What were you thinking if you could cast some Kozilek's command? Oh, wow, our attacking was Ragavan? Well, I just block Ragavan, right? I could have made the other play. Mailed 2 more creatures. I'm actually plus mana now if I draw lands. If I draw any untapped land, I probably win. And if I don't, I might still be okay. Brutal. uh Like, Overlord doesn't even really do anything for me right now, does it? No. Just gotta play Emperor of Bones and pray. Doesn't make sense to get Archon now, right? If it lives, I'm good. I guess they could have Charm. I guess a Death Charm that can kill my Emperor of Bones. It'll be kind of obvious if Death Charm, most likely. Of Galvanic, but they're thinking erode a token. I don't think I should flare now. Might not even flip a Johnny now. It's kind of a cool line. Oh, I'm so dumb. Might have something more expensive. Uh, yeah, no, I know. Brain fog. I was trying to like get max value, obviously, and whoopsie. Oh, that sucked. I mean, I was in a rough spot anyways, but what was sus? I don't think any of their plays were sus. I have exactly 14 damage. Yeah, I mean, if I don't multi 5, I win. If I keep a non-tap land, maybe it was greedy to keep Crypt in. I mean, I didn't have the Overlord. I drew the Overlord. I think what I did made kind of sense. Obviously, not that last turn, but them keep hitting a supplier there makes it lethal. I mean, I don't think I can win either way, but kind of sucks to lose game one against Energy. You're not supposed to lose game one. I don't know, but couldn't be worse, honestly. I am. I think I sideboard last time. It'd be good if I took notes on how I sideboarded. This is getting a little silly. Let's trim a couple suppliers. It's got all the Thoughtseize. They usually play what, like Surgical? Oh, I don't want a random tourney. One Purge. Wait, it just don't play Graveyard Hate? Two Purge, two Rips. Two Purge, three Rips. Alright, let's cut Victimize. Free play on the place probably a lot. Probably don't need this many. Could do force over flare maybe. I've been doing something like that. So hands. Oh. Much better, obviously. Keep the lands, keep the eye twitch, keep the ritual, keep the bowmaster. On for specimens. Pretty mids. I guess I should put the hand hider on just in case. I don't know what to do though. Do I play the bowmaster? I should have hunted for true ancestry. It's probably what I should have done. Surveying the bowmaster was a decent tell. I mean, sure, but I could be mana screwed. I'm mulliganed. I'm not saying their play is like that. There's no way, but also they didn't play like a Pride or a Ragavan on turn one. You know. They didn't make that play that was kind of bad against Flare in game one. So I don't think they're ghosting. And if they didn't know, now they know. And if you don't know, now you know. Only one surveil lands. could have hunted for true ancestry, but I can also Bowmaster my own Night Witch if I want to. A lot of viable decks. I think there's a lot of viable decks. Tier 0, there's my broken combo deck that kills turn 2. And then there's like 20 tier 1 decks. I mean, there's for sure there's a best deck, but there's like 10 decks I'd be happy to register and have fun and think I have a chance of winning a tournament. Blood Moon. I think I brought in the basic forest. I did. I mean, am I in a rush to even do anything? Man, that fetch line was such a huge draw step. Do that one first. Blood Moon on the draw is so ambitious in a matchup like that. But, I mean, I didn't expect it. Is it going to be the classic lose to your own Blood Moon game? Yeah, probably really not ghosting. Kind of don't want to get rid of the Blood Moon almost. Alright, I'll show my hand, I guess. So I could Bone Shards the Guide, sacking Eye Twitch, get a Disenchant. Playing Emperor of Bones just silly. Playing Bowmaster doesn't do a ton, while keeping mana up for Bowmaster is fine. Probably Bowmaster my own Eye Twitch is better if I want to do something like that. Hand Hider so sad you prefer delay. Well, when I'm ignoring chat and I have the Hand Hider, then might as well delay. Yeah, that's because you're not a true one, Terry Bad. The real ones would rather have the Hand Hider and my Sharp Wits. My Sharp Wits live. Well, will we play in Amsterdam? Who's we? You're like my wife. You use the royal we. It's like we should clean up the apartment. I'm like, who's we? You mean me? We should cook? You mean me? Should I just kill the Johnny now? Not risk it. Probably right. Yeah, lessons search for land in the sideboard. Nah. For Ancestry kind of does the same thing because you have fetch lands. Not always, obviously, but it usually does a decent should I even show them to have troll? I need an extra land now. Do I need an extra land next turn? Is it correct? A moment never play a 1-drop to perceive Bowmaster. I feel like something I just run stuff out to get there. I mean, depends on your hands. I'm mulliganed on the play, so I could just need that second land, and that's why I bin the Bowmaster. I think Ritual is really not gonna make a ton of mana, right? Because they sag buff creature. You can even kill the Eye Twitch. It's nice that that Blood Moon like truly. There's really very few things that make me happier in a game of Magic than when my opponent's Blood Moon turn on them. I say that as someone who's been on the other side of losing to my own Blood Moons. Could just get Decorum now. I'll just play my Improv Bones. Why not? Wait, was that second main? Oh yeah, I attacked. Well, that's fine. Could go for it. Feels a little short-sighted though when I have 2 cards. They might have like killed my thing right away. And F2, I mean, I'm so far ahead. I guess I'll live a little. Yeah, I mean, they might have charm in hands. Blood Moon helping us, I mean you. Uh-oh. No, and I can't hit like. I mean, surely you have to double down and keep the Blood Moon in on the play. You gotta get even with your Blood Moons. Wow. Amazing combo. Game-winning stuff. Alright, I think Thoughtsei's on the draw is just losing battle. Um... I could do some flares on the draw. The seed gets worse without flare too, I guess. But it gets better with a lot of fatal pushes, kind of. The seed could go... Maybe hunt the specimen's just too slow. Let's do at least one flare. Sometimes they bring in bubble too. They see like any free spells and they bring in bubble. I think Hunt's like kind of weak here. Potential turn 2. I think the seed is worse than Hunt, but it's close. I think like push into the seed is like acceptable curve. Whereas push into Hunt might just be bad. I don't know. Okay, they're mulliganing this time. Just get basic swamp. Turn on eye twitch. Good luck. Hello and good luck. Up around 20%. Maybe I've done it once in like however many matches I've played. It's all scary. That graveyard hate now. Flare, the one of. Alright, do I have a play? I mean, technically I could Emperor of Bones. Doesn't make a ton of sense though. I mean, there's a world where I just want it in my graveyards. It's all too weird. Hey, right, what's up, buddy? Yeah. Kind of a rough one right now. I mean, right now their board doesn't do anything. Anyone not grab the trawler there? It's really close. Maybe it's not close. Maybe it's not as close. Second to Johnny. What just happened? Oh, it just went face? Oh, right, they're just gonna go face and not do anything. Hmm. Not a bad play, right? All right, one now. If I persist an Overlord, they're just gonna kill it with a Johnny. And if not, they just have lethal. I play an Overlord here. Damn, what a weird hand. Missing the flares right now. Can I do anything? Not quite, really? Kill Eye Twitch, dome me? Dome me for 5? Why is it not lethal? Removal, yeah. Persist Overlord. I could hit a redraw with Emperor of Bones. Could also just have a lot of creatures in the yards. Yeah, I might end up losing because I brought back a trawler. Overlord's gonna die. I'm gonna have 5 creatures in the yards. I need to improve bone. I mean, I can't even like 6 mana. It's like the whole Emperor of Bones thing. I don't even think it's gonna be relevant. The seed is only me, right? Yeah, I know if we emperor a number of creatures, it doesn't really matter. Victimize would have been good this game. Back my eye twitch, get back 2 overlords last turn. Kind of silly, just cherry pick, but too late for sweep arena? No, definitely not. Yeah, I know I'm low on time too. I mean, it's gonna matter. It's like I need to draw a tower or something. Bone shards, maybe. Alright, that's good for me. Clearly, they don't have removals for eye twitch or. Yeah, a bunch. I'm really low on time, but careful, there's sardine oil. Oops, no, but. Already the last match. No, 12 left. Exactly. Come on, tower. Pretty tower. Ugh. Damn. A little worse than a flare. Some might say. I don't know what to do. I guess. I don't know. I guess I'll like this. I mean, it feels like they gotta have like they gotta have something, right? A charm, like I think this makes sense. And then I'm probably just gonna have to play my Improv Bones, and it's fine if it dies to removal. Discharge and just an awful hand. Wait, is it an awful hand? If you draw land, you play a land, they get free tokens. Nug me for 1,000,000. Wait, I'm just dead, right? Oh no, I could maybe Force of Despair. Alright, either way, I'm gonna take the discharge. Play the Improv Bones. Play this thing tapped. Say go. Why didn't it attack? I mean, he wouldn't have thought 2 minutes about attacking if she was ghosting. He would know I have the water bending in my sideboards. It's just going faced again. Think I win. No? How much damage? 5? I have to block with Improv Bones. Well, I win if I have enough time. Maybe. At 8. I even have this in 2 turns. I really just need to not die. Well, does that work? That'll do, pig, right? That'll do. Hope that does. I hope that's better than Ruinous First. I'd assume it is, but maybe it's not good enough somehow. I guess I should not F6. Could have played a land. I waterbend, I die? Oh, I can just attack a Johnny. Dude, come on. Wait, why do I die 5 water bands? Not that it matters, but all right. So next turn, I have 6, 7, 8 mana. These triggers are gonna kill me. Yeah, I'm gonna time out. I'm gonna time out. Oh, this sucks. This really sucks. Oh, this is so tilting. Just brutal. Dude, Moto is going so slow there too. Well, confirmed deck's just unplayable, clearly. I was waiting. I'm always waiting. Good heart. I mean, they shouldn't concede. Some people I know well will concede to me sometimes, and even then, they probably shouldn't. It's kind of like unreal to time out with this deck too. It's like not a very fast, not a very slow deck. Yeah. Uh, oh, this really sucks. File for comp? No, I'm not gonna file for comp because I played slow. I don't know if you're trolling or not, but now I kind of have to play the deck at the PT to get even. Are we out? Yeah, most likely. My breakers aren't even at the top. Yeah, I mean, deck's been good for me overall. I've had like couple rough like think there's like a couple leagues where I went maybe 0-2 drop or something like that. Can you top 8? Probably like one guy top 8s, but it's probably not me. What did I cut? Repass and victimize? Could maybe try second crypt. It has been good today. Hmm?
I left out everything. I don't know if you put in the dishwasher or not.
Yeah, I just find out in 1 game. 29 seconds. So it's 5 and 1. Yeah. Kind of tilt. What are they playing? Jeskai Blank. Dude, it's fun to stream and to stream for a living, and I can't complain, but it is tilting when you lose these games. Yeah. Just never. I should just like. I always say that. I should just play with the chat closed for like at least these tournaments when it kind of matters and stuff. Oh, you know what? Should I play around field? I was gonna say I should. Well, I'm kind of committed now. I could have maybe gone crypt. I mean, they don't have field. That's really, really bad. Looks like they mulligan too. Oh, that's kind of ideal. Supplier plus. No, I'm sure Chad would be. I mean, Chad might even, like it more if I was winning more and being more focused and stuff. And then we can still chat when. Wan Shitong. Alright, I need to look at this list because it said Jeskai Blank. Okay, just different deck. Blue-white control or something. I've played against control a ton. This spew is kind of good. Alright, you guys can get rid of that. So you need to have like Path. Path, Heroic Solitude. Yeah. Maybe this is greedy. Maybe I should deceit first. I don't know. I just kind of may want to make them have it because I have Overlord impending. I have Decorum next turn. Just use my mana. Wait, their last card's not a consult. Nice. Then Field of Ruin. Perhaps same deal, just make them have it. Should have checked that I have a land left. Oh, I should have not got it on my last basic. That's silly. That was really silly. They're not in fielding. I guess they're saying, or maybe they're just scooping. Okay. Alright, well, I want Blood Season Voidwalker. I'm probably basic forest. Push's kind of okay. I'm assuming they have some planeswalkers. Victimize can go. Could cut a land, maybe. That's my worst lands. Alright, I have the worst lands. Free Flare's kind of a lot. Bone Shards or Flare. Or Push, even. I mean, they probably have like 3 or 4 Wanshitong, and that card's is really good in their deck. Kind of need to kill it on sight. Sorcery Speed's gonna feel bad. Should maybe have like 2 push, 2 flares. I guess just cut some suppliers. I wonder if they're gonna have Rip main. Oh, lead was Voidwalker. It was just better against Teferi. Have 2 creatures in play. Ancestry things better than straight decorum. Is that the clue? I'm gonna go Deceit Tower, Persistent Voidwalker. Yeah, I like it. I think they just counter it. I don't get to tower anything. They didn't counter it, I'd have another counter. Guess it doesn't really matter what I persist, right? They're gonna counter it anyways. A waffle disciple. Hmm. They're just not very mana efficient. Let's do this. Surgical. Can you imagine if it just surgical persist in my draw step? Been such a beating. Well, someone's not ghosting at least. Can feel the tower. If you have a counter, oh well, I'm still pretty far ahead on cards. Hello. The fairy actually stops it though. Also just killing me. Killing me stops it. One ring at home. Yeah, Doom Wake, thanks for the raid, buds. Brother has 5-1 and I just timed out like a super one game. That's brutal. Seems to happen pretty often though. I don't have much going on. I'm just kind of dying to that one Shitong. I did keep in some removal spells. Emperor of Bone Eye Twitch. That's the work, right? Like Persistent Voidwalker, Thoughtseize them. Well, lessons have water bending, metal bending. That's it. Yeah, it chumps for a turn. And I have Volt and stuff. Yeah, but I'm not gonna get metal bending. It comes in with finality counter, right? I'm not gonna get to learn again. So I can Emperor. Did they play a land last turn? They did not play a land, so they have 2 spells. I can Emperor, bring back Eye Twitch, Bowmaster. Then next turn I can Tower Spy, try and find an answer. Should probably Thoughtseize, right? Yep. It's gotta be Solitude, right? Actually. Oh yeah, I can Emperor Boon Solitude now. So they are gonna cast another Wan Shi Tong next turn. I keep Tower Man up. Should I wait? No. No pending? Oh, that's really nice. Oh, and I have deck cards. I forgot. Alright, them consulting and keeping Solitudes. That was not a good play. The Winmore Repast, as we call it here. So they have pending, Wan Shi Tong. I mean, how do I lose? How do I even lose? On a sack, cause I was saving it to sack the Emperor, I think, to cast Bowmaster, but maybe that was bad. I think that's what I was doing. Most likely doesn't matter what I do at this point. Maybe they have to draw sweepers and stuff. Maybe I'm supposed to just take the 1 damage. I don't even do anything there. Wait till the end of turn. Are we signing blood them? Nah. No way, right? Just for 6 damage. I mean, I'll do it if it's good. Obviously, if they tap out or something. Verdict. Wait, what? Pending the token? Is Bowmaster lethal? Or in the deads? I think they're still deads. God, thank God I had that repassed. How would I ever won that game if it wasn't for the repassed? I don't know if this is a good matchup or not. It doesn't seem like it would be especially good, but... And they could have rips. Some graveyard array hate. What was our real loss this tournament? Belcher. Belcher felt pretty bad. Belcher did feel... It was kind of close. I put up a bit of a fight and they had some lucky top decks, but... think Storm's probably pretty bad too. Not sure Flare. Flare is really gonna bail you out. Maybe you can mulligan aggressively against Storm. Trying to cast 3 demonic tutors in a row. Wasn't it mostly just the land and the Belcher? Decorum, yeah, Decorum's pretty solid. Not as good in this deck as it is in my mid-range deck, but I mean the mid-range one, you have no deck if you don't have Decorum. It would like not be a deck. Yeah. It's pretty good, dude. We just timed out 2 rounds ago, just 1 game to completely 1 game. And 1 in paper, yeah. Just play another push. I mean, when did I not even bring in push this? Energy, Wan Shi Tong, Goryo's, Grixis Reanimator, Prowess, Mardu Energy. Even against Belcher, they have creatures. Affinity. It's not very good against Affinity. Hunt. I have 1. It was the Quill. I think this card's a bit better than the Quill. The Victimize did something, did it? They marched that to march a token. Victimize probably just a fine main deck card, honestly. I could play a Crypt in my sideboards. You can self-mail the Crypt. And then you get it back with Ancestry. Or just draw it. Let's think about these lines in the black-green deck. I know, wasn't it the black-green deck? Maybe I was talking about it for this deck. Yeah, no, I mean, Crypt's good sideboard cards. This deck can kind of find it with suppliers and stuff. Nightmare? Oh, Stonian Nightmare? You can't play Nightmare in this deck, right? Doesn't make sense. Why is it good in that you just like oops old Bowmasters and Voidwalkers all the time? Bowmaster token getting back Eye Twitch. I need to try blue black Wan Shi Tong Flash. So spicy. I really don't, but I'm sure it's a fine deck. Just like another 10 decks in Modern that are fine. Resets Emperor of Bones. No, I just have 1 random Voidwalker. I mean, you have Overlord in your deck. It's just a good card. Versatile. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's going to be high variance cards. Especially if your deck's not super built around it. You do get to bring back an Overlord pretty fast. Like on the second one. You get free energy, pay 1 energy, get back a 1-drop, bank into... Get back an Overlords. Main the forest. I mean, I could. No, I probably could. Maybe should. Untap colorless is not the absolute worst in this deck. Yeah, I mean, good luck tuning this deck. Good luck tuning any modern decks, really. Good luck getting to the best build of any modern deck in your lifetime. Should probably have like maybe 1 crypt. One crypt, 1 or 2 damping sphere. Then Orkins Beltris for Storm. Damping sphere is kind of a messed up cards. It might screw me over a tiny bit, but there's just not that many lands you can cut. Like these 6 are uncuttable. 4 basic swamp probably can't go lower. The 2 volts probably just about right. 4 towers uncuttable. I play force against Overcrit, but Crit was kind of good for me today. You could cut a Trawler or a Troll, honestly. Free Troll's a lot. Free Trawler is also a lot. It did kind of cost me today. But then you cut these cards and your crypts become worse. Your overlords, yeah. You don't get back trolled very often. You get back Trawler a decent bit. Plus it kind of makes sense because you bring it against the LD deck and having more lands against the LD deck is nice. You bring it against Blood Moon, which people usually don't have in the main. You might not need third push. Might just be a lot of removal. They're nice, but you don't want too much of it. In this deck anyways. Could do a second Voidwalker too. Make room for it in the sideboards. There's not a creature I can like overlord, right? Like a 2 or 3 mana creature. But there's Mai, and Storm. Who's played Storm? How do you spell it? Their name is Death. Destroy all non-artifact creatures. Who's played Storm? Does that card actually beat you? Or do you take a bunch of damage and then you grape shot it and then you kill them? Any Storm players in chat? Yeah. I think Tron and Amulet are probably good matchups though. But I mean, yeah, I mean that's fine though. They have to have the pending, yeah. Am I good? I think so. You wanna grudge match right now, Canister? I've got like 15 minutes to kill. You don't? Cowards. I mean, did you see a Flare of Malice in my main deck? And I even have a Force of Despair now. You have Grazor to protect your stuff from Archon. And there's like a 6 lands that come into play if you count Troll though. Just so many. I think 2 Crypt is the good number because you really never want to draw 3. But going like Crypt into Supplier Crypt into on-tap lands. And then you need another on-tap lands. Conspire and Naturalize. You added I might. I didn't play against Storm, but you can get it back with Overlords. What's Conspire and Naturalize? Why do I need a Naturalize in my deck? Haha. Excellent. I don't know why I tapped Naturalize and expected it to like... Wait, what? Oh, you can copy it. You have 2 on-tap creature that share a color. Do you even know what the cards do? All my green creatures. Let him cook. Oh, Cypher. that how he spells cipher? Poor Jose, ever since Portugal got knocked out of the World Cup, just hasn't been the same. Four mana? Carry out to your hand. Dude, why do all the cipher cards cost 6 million mana? Huh? 5 mana Zombify? Then you may exile this spell card and include it on a creature you control. Whenever that creature deals combat damage. Fix Modern? I mean, Modern seems like a pretty perfect format right now. I like that Force of Despair does something against everyone, really. Even Storm and stuff. What's the best naturalize? I literally have it in my sideboard. Origin of Metal Bending. I mean, in my deck, probably a creature one. Because I can get it back with Overlords. Oh yeah, Boseiju. I don't know, maybe the 1/3 that exiles? Maybe Gorilla. I guess you want to be able to get a creature, probably. Should probably put my results into the spreadsheet. What's up, Vooz? You're not at a Riftbound tournament? You were. Sorry to hear. Well, that you lost, not that you're at a Riftbound tournament. How much time left? 4 matches. Should we play another round of Scrandle? Am I winning? I mean, I was, and then I timed out a one match, so I'm molding now. Yorkshire pudding wrap filled with sausage and stuffing with a pot gravy. Looks these for £5. Chicken and rice looks also these for £8. I feel like that's a tough one. I would take the one on the left, but it also almost doubled the price. And if you're making something weird like that, it's probably something people like. I don't know, Canis. I don't know how to do it. I don't want to time out. I should just. I need like a checklist, like play with chat close, play. I don't know, some kind of reminder. It is like almost feels like a disease at this point. Man, it was close. Rice-filled pork roast for £3. Seems fine. Lasagna. Oh, this is in Colombia. I mean, £3 for Colombia sounds expensive. Wow, 21. Wait, what is this thing? A hot dog? £8 with coffee, though. The Cleveland Guardians. Beef tallow popcorn. I've never heard of pop. Fried bananas or pepperoni pizza. Orlando's $20. $1 fried banana. No, $20 for pepperoni pizza. Oh, that was a beer. Meat and potato pie for £4 in England. Or curvis with pomme. I mean, that looks better, right? Ignore me. £8 for that pizza at a baseball game. Probably Americans love their pizza now. And I guess it's people who vote cheesy corn, baked beans, brisket, chips served in helmets. Kaufman Stadium in the USA. Oh, they both did not low. Chicken and waffles, £10. Dude, how much was that thing in the US during the World Cup? It was like £33, and it's only 10 in Mexico. Korean beef bulgogi stuffed baked potato. Man, fancy stuff. With mozzarella cheese and sriracha creme. I mean, this thing looks legit. Steak and chips? That looks yummy. It was like some kind of chimichurri or something. That mushroom pizza looks so nasty. Not close. Jeez. The Ruby Special. 2 sausages, 2 bacons, 2 quarter pound. Dude, I mean, I'd literally just go to the game just to order this. £5.50 for all this amount of food. This looks. I mean, cheesecake is good. That looks so sweet. There's no way. I don't get it. Cheesecake's been doing decent though. The cake, there's no way. Rocky Mountain oysters in Denver. Wait, I need to call LSV. Hello, LSV? Have you had the Rocky Mountain oysters? Wait, I need to cross-reference with Matt Nass and Sam Pardee. Hello, teammates. Fiesta chili. Okay, Fiesta chili loaded fries for £7. That looks like decent value. This looks very. This looks fine too, honestly. I feel like that one's a coin flip. Some people might not like oysters though, and this kind of looks yummier. Okay, it wasn't close. Not a coin flip. Yeah. I'm assuming you would have picked the same I picked. Alright, chat, I think it's dessert time. Go grab a little sweets for the last 2 rounds. I mean, my breakers are probably not horrendous, but there's no way I'm gonna top 8. I'm way too. My breakers, we need to go to the moon. At least it's an acceptable temperature right now. I don't feel like dying anymore. Sir Dog. 2 decks ago, Eldrazi ramp. Does my hand do anything? Potsy's Overlords. Flare. Sure. Rumble, Ugin. Yeah, always Rumble. Need to like build Emperor of Borns and Archon and draw non-tap lands. Future Supplier or iTwitch. They're just lolling in my face. They're like, Stitcher Supplier lol. Or victimize, I mean lol. How rude. Wow, must be nice. Put in as best possible. Another one was the good old Demonic Tutor. Animal Temple. That was a good draw. Oh, should have gone back Stitcher Supplier, clearly. Dude, if Death Pass was a fetch land, my turn would be... What am I even supposed to do? It's kind of impressive to have 7 cards and have none of your cards do anything. It's truly an incredible feat. I mean, I guess I can just let them have Ice still. And Flare you, but have Ugin in hand. I mean, right now they can't cast it. I don't really care that much about Ugin, kind of. Because of Archon. We actually don't have a good play, it feels like. I don't know, maybe I'm just confused. I could have done anything. Damn, they mailed a World Breaker too. That hit them was the no attack lol. That Bajuka bug? Guess I don't really care that much. You know, Kozak's returning a mystery cards. At 15. Man, Repass was almost good. Emperor of Bones. Could get back Ice Still. A Repass, Ice Still, fetch. Is that a line? No. I'm not in a super rush right now. I guess World Breaker I am in a rush, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, they're gonna World Breaker my face next turn. Fetch, Mill Archon, persist. Dude, really, yeah. I mean, I need to exile that World Breaker. Thing's gonna own me. But I'll lose my Emperor of Bones. Kind of sucks because Emperor of Bones pretty strong against them. They don't block. Alright, I don't know. I'm kind of not sure what I'm supposed to do, but sounds kind of nice, honestly. And it makes World Breaker like a little worse. Why did it not block though? Hey, let's go! Damn the plays. Brother, should I play ISIL in my deck? A little splash for ISIL Explorer. Wait, didn't this card Kozilek's return though? Was that line even good? I'm still gonna lose badly. I mean, I just have to start somewhere. I have Overlord Emperor bonus federal land. Wait, was Repest actually better than a land this game? Or did it just make up for not being an on-tap land eventually? What'd they get? Emrakul, the Promised End. What should I board? Voidwalker, 2 Thoughtseize. Can it mess me up with like learn? Oh, I can't see my sideboard because it's on my turn. They can't access it. Really? Oh, its own, yeah. I'm gonna Scryfall all lessons. was gonna tell them. Yeah, I guess I just need to get lucky. Just hit Emperor of Bones or oh, they can get back a Trawler and Exmon in my graveyard. Damn, that's actually sick. I think they could have done even better. They could have sagged the Trawler to the tower. So I don't even have a Trawler in play. Blair, I mean, don't they have something else? Just go with Zugin. Just have a backup Emrakul. Alright, 16. That's probably one of the best cards I could have drawn. Kind of what's nice about Emperor of Bones Archon, like, can almost always win, no matter how far behind you are. Should I even sag this to Trust Supplier now? I have Ugin. That is not an Emperor of Bones. Let's see if I had it. Emperor of Bones, Milan Archon. No. This matchup seems like it would be really good. Just didn't have a functional hand. Stir list. I'd have Kozak's return. That's a good one. Kozak's return. They have Bajuka Bug. Trinosphere, Jailer Appearance card. Doesn't stop Emperor Bones though. Neither does Gravedigger's Cage. It's got Fatal Push. It's got Bowman. So they're saying Calling Ritual. I mean, it could be. You could probably bring one in. It could line up well somehow if they draw like all their graveyard hate and yeah, it doesn't sound very good. I am, yeah. And the purgatory. Was a dog matchup? What does that mean? No, I think this matchup's probably just fine. I mean, if they have like Temple into my like game one draw was bad, and now they have like Turbo Cossacks return hand, whatever. Shit happens, I guess. And Bowmaster here would have been good, actually. I guess. Top two, easy. Easy game. That crib might bail me out, probably not, but yeah, I mean, whatevs. They have their like literal best possible draw. Like top what 1 percentile, 5 percentile. Just silly. Let's hope they don't have too much. You know, they have at least one really good cards because the top two. Hey, they just thought they was so far ahead, they just kept stuff that didn't really matter. Have another Kozak's return. They're gonna draw green mana. I mean, at least if I Emperor, I kind of forced them to do something. It's not gonna be good, but also don't know what I should do is so they're gonna like draw discards. Yeah, maybe Thoughtseize. But draw discard what? The persist, I guess. Winning in, I punted like I timed that 2 rounds ago when I was 5-1. Could have been 6-1. But no, my breakers are mids. I don't even know why I'm thinking so much. I'm just drawing deads. I wonder if I should play the tower. Sack Emperor of Bones, probably not. And have multiple Kozlex commands. I wonder if I should keep in Bowmaster. They're already down to 13. Like, Command's their best card against me, and Bowmaster is one of the best cards against commands. was amazing. I mean, it's still topped one. And topped again. Ramp Hex Mage. Just for Overlords? I mean, I know anytime someone suggests that, I cringe, but I think I've seen 5-0 lists or top 8 lists that was playing that. Mage's okay to play like one. Switch the only Overlord, right? I guess Emperor resets and Emperor Bones. Did it kill anything good? I don't know, maybe it is good. Just turn 2 Overlord, turn 3 play that attack. I could try it. That's kind of anti that card, but maybe it's better than I give it credit for. It's pretty awful if you don't have Overlord, though. It's pretty awful if they have removal for it. Also, they get to see it coming, kind of. Hmm. I'd honestly guess this matchup is favored. I think I might have played it a few times before. Maybe I'm thinking about E-Tron. I'm not sure their version is much more annoying. Yeah, but Hexmage Emperor Bones like not the greatest combo. Power is so brutal, they can sack anything they draw. True Ancestry. Overlord's gonna go down to 1 counter. But then that's World Breaker anyways. Yeah, I should have discarded the bone shards, you're right. I was brain fogged. That was awful. Oh, at least I'm not the only one who's awful. What did it just do? I think they forgot about their own Grabdigger's Cage. Too bad I don't have an Archon. Oh, there's an Emrakul in the yard. I just win if I draw an untap land? Or repassed. Brother. No way. Oh my god. Well, I'm not dead, right? You can N-step Emrakul as Overlord. Yeah, but what does that do for me? Don't tap tower? It doesn't do anything for me. The question is, should I play the Bone Shards or not? I like Amp, Exile, Dothy, leave tower up in case they rumble. Alright, sure. Sounds pretty good, actually. Yeah, I know Worldbreaker, my Overlord, is still pretty good. Not a Ugin anyways. Wait, I still win if I draw on tap land? It's so funny. Oh, I should have stacked it. Whatever. I don't have to listen to Olsen until after the PT, giving myself a little break. Oh, that Kazi's return, they still had all these. Alright, fair. Hmm. Oh yeah, I'm definitely counting the timeout as a win. 5 games still going. Also already here applying the pressure. Yeah. Also, it's kind of entertaining. Maybe I should untime him out. Yeah, I'm skipping the testing house. Maybe Force Up Despair main is silly. It's not part of your game plan. Kills it at Johnny, I guess. Probably not a very winning sequence if you have to kill it Johnny after they flipped it and got an activation, though. It doesn't kill Saga, does it? That is. I was wondering, does it kill Flip Troll? Yeah, it's the same reason you can kill a Raw with the trigger on the stack. Sounds kind of nice. Can you guys hear that? Singing, I forget the name of the song. Like, what does the curve really look like? Something like that. Team. First strike. First strike's kind of thug. Deleted a guy to Sol, yeah. A Johnny Ugin. You have to choose between trying to win an event that gives you 10k cash for the winner and obviously the best of your deck prize worth 100k. Or does your side quest to day 2 and win 100k plus best of your deck prize? What will you do? I didn't understand. And obviously the best of your deck prize worth 100k plus. I don't understand the question. If you win the event, you're the best of your deck. Obviously. If you win the event, you're the best. Dude, I don't understand. Are you trolling me? Oh, okay, the best of your deck. Okay, now I get it. You have to choose between trying to win an event that gives you 10k cash for the winner. And obviously the best of your deck prize was 100k plus. You win more money if you're the best of your deck? I that's the part I didn't get now. One sold for 100. How are these cards in every game worth more than like a Black Lotus? None of it makes sense. Like, is anyone even playing these games? Alright, last round. 40 seconds. So maybe playing for top 32. No one's undefeated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nine, so there's 5 X1s. There's two or three X2s that make it actually. Maybe I was still drawing live. Oh, I thought I had thought I had a crypt. Not an Eldrazi ramp. They're just not showing up. Sorry. It's late. Who will replace Lindsey Graham in the ballot? Oh, I saw the meme with the Grim Reaper, like. Is Mitch McConnell even in this thing? Yeah, it is my bedtime. That's 10 rounds of the showcase. Yeah, pretty long stream today. Even did all drafts before. Did a lot of winnings. 7-0 draft on Arena. Like 2-0 in this one. Guess I'm locked for the PT. Lock it up, iTwitch. Isn't this deck like insanely cheap too? Just got to figure out which version of Golgari iTwitch I'm gonna reg at the PT. A Phyrexian Tower. Oh no, I guess it does got a bunch of reprints. I wonder if I own pretty Phyrexian Towers. Kept getting Amulet reps in the shadows. Yeah, that's me. That's me getting hundreds of Amulet reps in the shadow on Magic Online, just like timing out game 1. Sounds like my worst nightmare. Damn, I beat Theo in the play-in on Friday and he qualified for the championship. I guess he won another one and then went on to qualify. Theo Young. I just went to buy the deck and I missed only the towers, 100 euros. What, buy the deck in paper? We all know Gab's team has some secret tech. Yeah, right, I wish. I wish my teammates were good for anything. Funny, it was just 15 of me on the team. I might have to start my own team where I just get to tell everyone what to do. Play the matchups I want to play. Instead of Edgar having played like thousands of matches of 49% win rate Espergorios. Some towers, well, I will say towers are extremely good. Even the 4th one is really good. I mean, you can play 3 if you don't want to spend the money, but don't play the deck without less. Playing in the PT, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna do well though. I haven't drafted a lot. And despite what I've been saying all day, I don't have a broken combo deck that kills turn 2 95% of the time. I know, shocking. Wow, Oscar Franco is back. Is this Eyetwitch Jack a top contender for me? I don't know, man. All the secrets. I mean, this is kind of a turn 2 combo deck. Turn 2 Archon Persist. Pretty good combo. Probably wins 95% of the time. Oh, not Orvars in people's sideboards. Was Orvar really this expensive? I mean, I remember when we played Orvar. I didn't know it was that expensive in paper. I never played it in paper, I think. Yeah, wow. When Creativity was one of the best decks. I did play a league of 5-color Creativity. It was pretty good. I 4-1 the league. Much better than all my most recent control leagues. Hopefully control's not good, because I don't think it is, but might just be short-term result oriented. How much is it? Is it 15 minutes? Is it just unlimited? Might be time to call it a stream. All right, Chad. I think I'm just gonna maybe draft the next couple days. Just get a bunch of drafts in, and let my teammates tell me what's playing constructed. Hopefully, maybe I'll play some more leagues with this deck. This deck is actually pretty fast when I'm not playing a showcase and sweating every decision. Mono blue Namor, you got a good list. Just Merfolk for the win. Am I getting you for a birthday? I don't know. What can I get you? Macy, poor Macy, I just called her bluff. Let me sub to a channel. Might forget to unsub though, and then have to sub more than once. Finance your trip. I could send you chests on Magic Online. Is that a currency you accept? Man, that's the guy I punted against. And then he just lost 2 in a row. Alright, chatters. I'm guessing my opponent's just not showing up. I'll be on next couple days. I think I should be on Wednesday too. Maybe not though, because we have limited week meeting on Wednesday. And that usually takes takes many hours. Caleb D MTG. Have salted what? I've salted the earth with tears and blood for charity. $10, I think it's maybe either 15 or unlimited. We're about to find out. Crash me on draft, on Vintage Cube draft. Like at the World Cup. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Wait, what? Oh, it was 11 minutes. Random. Oh, raid the ham? I could. Alright, good night, everyone. That was a fun run, fun deck. Sorry, I kind of blew it. Maybe one day I'll stop doing what I stop timing out. Good night.